What's the deal? What's the deal? Good morning. Yo, what's this one hair over here doing? What is this? What's up, gang? Just ran in here. We got 90 seconds. Yeah. Someone said, yo, turn on the stream. Gold sells. You ain't wrong. Hold on, I need to ask you, but we might have gold sells right now in a minute. I need a fucking ashtray. Hold on. Use that. Congrats to everybody that took these dubs. Spoke about this level last night. Said as long as we're on stream or at the computer, there will be sell limits here. And this should happen when? We got here at like 3 a.m. peak London. And then this should have been another sell limit here for you, gang. That 30. And wow, you would have been. When did this happen? 7:30. I was pretty far away from the house. 7:30. Was in this. Yeah. Damn. All right, but let's clear. Remove the drawings. Let's go over. I'm looking to get a payout today. I'm like maybe another 10 pips from a payout or 5 pips. Even less, honestly. We'll look at it in a little bit. The daily, right? Close bullish, and like we spoke about yesterday, there's a lot of room to fill on that daily top wick. We thought we'd get a steeper bottom wick and then a drive up, but yesterday, Asian session, we waited for 2.5 hours to get our position, and we caught our 43 pips. So let's just be patient, right? We did not get these limits up here. Great position here. Wow, the 4 hours re-breaking that low. I mean, sells are starting to look really good here. All right, we're bullish on the day. We filled the daily range, so there's a chance we come back down. I'm really gonna play this range here and see if we're able to get away from this range. We were able to break out, right? We had a drive, not really just a closure. Ate up a lot of the next range, meaning a couple of things. So we are bullish here, right? If we get this fake out for 930 back in range and at a break of the highs of that candle, right? I will. So 930 could set up lovely here, right? If the next 30-minute candle does this, right? If at 930 we're back up in range, I will look for the break of the highs here to fill this and continue with the daily, right? We will look entry there. It'll be current candle stops. If we come up to these areas for 915, 930, we might get a closure like this, right? We might get a closure like this on the 15, right? I'm gonna need the 30 to close above for us to take positions. But if the 15 close above or the 15 respects it, and we get this closure respecting resistance, or we get this closure back in range. On both situations at 930, I will be taking a sell on the break of that low. We do this. So either a fake out or a hold of this resistance, and I'll look for that trade down. If we fake out right now at 915, close up above like this, and this is not the 30 candle bar 915. If we're looking for buys, the only way to take buys in this situation is if this candle. Oh, it's naked. I stripped it. Throw a towel on it. Right? Only if it closes like this, then we can look for this break at a high. Then 930 still closes above, respecting that area, and then right, we can continue on our merry way up with the celery play continued up. So there's a few ways we could play this. All right, look at that. I don't really see any wick. The only wick entry, honestly, for our session would have been right there off this level. That should have been the only wicks pancake we could have attempted so far this morning, and that would have paid you better than your summer stripping job. Right? Your summer escort job. This is going to pay you way more. And not in singles. You don't have to strip anymore, Farzo. You don't have to be a gigolo anymore. We could just do this. Oh shit, more people at the Zoom door. Welcome. Come on in. Damn, you guys were there in a big ass line. Nobody said nothing.
Cold out here, man.
It's cold. Oh yeah, it's freezing over here too, bro. Unreal. This. You said it's cold out here, and I felt a little breeze come through it. My curtain went like a ghost flew in. I'm looking inside the house like an entity. I don't know, some shit in the kitchen making soup, and there's nobody home. Oh, my oldest one is home. She has a fever. Chicago was -4 yesterday, bro. The difference in our temperature was like -4. We went from like -40, right? We went from like 90 to 50 in like 3 hours.
I was in Atlanta on Saturday. It was 66. And I left, and I knew it was about to be 40 the next day. I was like, well, if it's going to be cold, I might as well be cold back in Detroit.
Yeah, I got an earlier ticket. You got an earlier flight?
Early.
Yeah, put me on an early
in the morning. Now I'm freezing.
Yeah.
But it's all good. I had a good weekend.
Awesome.
I had to touch the sun before I got back to this shit.
Honestly, I look forward to this. To me, this is like a vacation from my real life. This is a vacation. After this, it's kids, it's other people, it's parents, fucking, it's 100 million messages and DMs. The actual streaming and trading part is like the best part of my day. Sorry, gang. I was just advised to not smoke on camera. So I have to do this off cam. Yeah, the producers just, you know, they sent me a. You got NYC open coming? All right, they said I could smoke until NYC open, and I got to get rid of it after. Not during the trade. They can't make content like that.
Well, I'm looking at putting on my own network, so if I do that, you'll be able to stream on there as well, and we'll be able to talk about that. We will figure it out.
Once trading is the most interesting part of your day, it's in a matter of time. Once you succeed, yeah, it's a matter of time, bro. Matter of time. I'm almost there. Thank you. You made me laugh. Yeah, we'll get there soon. I mean, we're almost profitable. I can almost get rid of this demo account. I don't know why I'm laughing, because some of y'all are really in that situation, and it's fucked up to y'all. But not me, so that's why I'm laughing, I guess. But nah, I'm not laughing at your situation. I'm just laughing The irony of that. Oh man, my laugh's gonna get misinterpreted as the asshole laugh. You already made it a join in the chart. You're already beating 99.9% of traders. But you're new here? How long you been here? I swear you wrote this message in 2021 or 2022 or so. Yeah. So it's not the fact. It's not about making it. It's about taking others with you, right? Because who the fuck wants to be at the top on their own? It's lonely at the top. Trust me. So you want to bring others up with you, right? So the whole point of me being here is not for me to make it and you guys watch. The whole point is for me to show you how to get here. Right? I'm gonna guide you to it, but only like, are you gonna do it? I don't know. Will you do it? Can you do it? You absolutely fucking. This idiot's done it. This knucklehead did it. You can do it. You absolutely fucking can do it. Like, you don't understand. Let me put it this way: the grind from 30 to 100K was harder than the grind from 300K to $1 million. That grind was easier than the one from 30K to 100K. Yo, where the... Oh no! Slim dog! Keep out! Never mind. It's pouring rain. Well, the mindset, keep the good thing about entering your signals. The signal's been eating. What signals? When's the last time we lost? Like 8 months ago? Yo, the signals are on fire. Gave out a banger yesterday. 2 on Friday, 1 on Thursday. Hold on, let me look. There's a loss in there somewhere. I think I had a loss about a month ago in the signal channel. Right? So let's... Yo, so... Can I run a month report on percentages through my bot? So we had a 50 pip loss back in November 18th. And since then, and I had one more loss December 3rd. That's the only 2 losses in the last 30 days in the signals. Signals should be up. Let me look at the... In the last 30 days, the signals from November 16th to December 15th, right? Today is the 15th, oh, the 16th. The signals are up 34% on the month. 34%. So whatever your balance was, right? If you traded it like me, you'd be up 34% for the month. But then the good thing about the signals, it's not just a signal channel, right? It's a community, right? There's private sessions, there's access to Zoom, there's private chats and channels in the Discord, and the Sunday private Asian sessions max, because it's really right. It's really private. It's really intimate, right? There's only what, like 30 of us. Well, yesterday was like 28.
And you do giveaways on private Sundays.
Yeah, we do giveaways. So every Sunday, 1 or 2 people win a 50K account, and we win trades on Sundays. And we trade. Like, you can talk, you can ask questions if you're not sure how to fucking trade or what to pay attention to, where to lock in on. I know you guys see this big ass chart. You see hundreds of candles on the chart. You're like, fuck, man, there's a lot of shit going on here. What do I do? Do I look at here? Do I look at this? Do I look at this? Which is this? What matters? Is it the slow? Is like all of this is discussed. So on my live account, the one that's transferred to the signals, it's as of yesterday's trade, it is at $204,325. Yeah, I think we made 50 grand in there in this month. Signals have made 52,000. Yeah, did a withdrawal last month and then 52,000. I think I left out 150. He actually answers. Yeah, we read a lot of chat. It doesn't flow. Like, honestly, New York session, I'll be honest with you, New York doesn't flow here like Asian does, right? So Asian, we get a lot more comments, a lot more conversations continue. So I might not read every comment, but New York flows a little bit slower, which I don't know why. It should be the other way around. But New York, for some reason, flows a bit slower. $97. Yeah, it's gonna go up. It's gonna be going up. All the prices will go up. I gotta get rid of that YouTube thing, and prices will be going up through the Discord. Just have not had time or team to help with everything. And a lot of things, I can't have a team help me because a lot of things are family related right now in my life. So, Bam Bam's dealing with some health issues. But we about to get another payout here, by the way. Hey, we're honestly, this account is up like 26,000. This is a funded account, right? So this account is up like 26,000 the last few months, right? Under risking. It's up. It's up while severely under risking. This account's up like 26 grand last month. But let's look. Right? I think we're $200 or $300 away from a payout here, maybe like 5 pips. So we're gonna get a payout today, that's for sure. We've slayed it. This was our worst month on, and it's all funded. It's all one funded account, right? You don't have to keep buying challenges and all this shit. Just keep running up one funded account. You know what I mean? And then you take that withdrawal and you run up your live account. Yeah, you don't need to just buy a whole bunch. I mean, you can. I'm just saying, you can run up an account. That's how you run up an account. And that's how you get practice for your live account, right? And once you can do that in the funded, you can definitely do it in the live. The live is way easier. You just up your lots 10x, right? Like, I almost have the same balance as well. On the live, it's a little bigger now, but I'm trading 10x the amount of here, right? Trading 20 lots on there, and I'm trading 2 lots or 3 lots on here, depending on the trade, or 4 lots, right? But nowhere near 10 or 20. Don't go live. I'm not gonna have a choice. I think maybe after this payout, maybe after the next one. I don't know. I've gotten a bunch of payouts here. I don't know why they haven't offered me a live yet. The issue is that if we do the live, here's the deal, gang. If I go live with them, I'm trading GC. I'm not going to MGC. Right? For partials. Like, I'm going to have to trade. And if we blow that live, because it's a 15K right? I think we can grow 15K to a nice 50, 60, and then fucking... No, you know, I need them in business. We need them in business. Stop biting me. You're gonna... Bro, what? I got air freshener, you butts.
Yeah, you're the only lucky one to not have been put on live yet after all these payouts, bro.
You think there's an interest in them, in it for them, to not put me on live?
Yeah, they wouldn't have to pay you so much on the funded, because you can.
No, I'm pretty sure they're gonna put me on live. Like I'm pretty sure like the email's coming. I'm just let me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get like 10 accounts right now to like $3 away from payout, and then smack all 10 of them at once.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop myself like 3 pips before payout on a bunch of accounts. Like I'm gonna run up like 20 accounts like 3 pips before payout, and just so they can't be like, oh no, you lose it, just hit payout on all of them at once.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
That's one way to go live. I tell you that.
That's one way to go. That's one way to go live and to be banned from platform and not get a payout.
I only got 2 payouts. I mean, what the hell?
I consider all of these 20 accounts as one payout. Yo, honestly, this wasn't a bad position here either. Did somebody say to look at this? Hold on, let me move you guys. Oh yeah, maybe on that previous candle. But it's nice. We're coming up to 9:30, right? The volume's coming in here. We could smash through everything, but this wasn't a bad. All right, so we got a bullish day. You saw about a 40 pip reaction there. You had a nice stop. You could have utilized here to the left, right? Going off the previous drop down, so 53 pips. I think you had about 40 on there, so yeah, not bad. Not ideal. Absolutely not ideal. Interesting. I think I gotta put on pants. I keep getting it up. Bless me. Thank me. Bless me. Thank me. I'm welcome. Kind of how the conversation goes in my head. That's how I break down these sneezes, dog. Yo, where's my lighter? Dame fuego. Por favor. Oh, I found it. Bam! Chad, hold on. Ah! This motherfucker! Sniper entry on this bitch. You see? Should've been fucking around. You got clapped. Damn. Yo, he's been pissing me off. You're so black. What a reaction. No, I get that from my dad. My dad had the best reaction ever. Yo, his reaction time, I don't know. Because I remember watching him drive through the streets of Brooklyn back in the 1900s. And he was, what? That's how I learned how to drive and where to like pay attention to and like where to look on the road. And like, it was like me teaching you the charts when watching him drive. That's how I learned how to reverse through a railroad crossing on 2 wheels across an intersection on a red light on the sidewalk. At over 100. Too fast, too fast. Yeah, back in the 1900s. The late 1900s stuff. While still in neutral. My fam got into my room to see who cursing. This guy. Hi, fam. Tell them I'm talking to them. See you. What's their names? Give me an idea for a nickname. My real name is Marianne. Got 2 for you. Mary or Yan? Yan is pretty good, right? Because you got the UFC champion, Yan. So, honestly, if you were my friend, I'd probably call you Yo-Yo. Short for, Yan. For short. Or MJ. What up, T squared? Also a nickname given by Wix9, right? Right, Tom? I think that was a nickname I gave. Everybody asking for nicknames. Everybody asking for these nicknames, yo. The Wix certified W. Kenny, is this fucking mini joint certified? Kenny said, nah, I can't even see that. You probably smoking your fingernail.
Nope.
Unacceptable. I get it. Let me toss this J. I want to do a little breakdown here. This is setting up lovely for us. I think if we could tap these areas like we just did, 43.54, but we close back up in range. The next. Okay, it's NYC Open. This might get a little tough. I don't know if the volume brings us down, but if we're able to close back in range, the hourly holds this area. The next hourly is going to need a top wick, aka the next 4 hours going to need a top wick before any kind of drive down. Because we're tapping a support and we're not breaking it. We're kind of holding it. So it's going to need a top wick to break that support. Can we be part of that top wick? Excuse me, I got to blow it.
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
I know. I'm muted. I'm sorry.
All right.
So, a reason for the music. It's day 23 of me eating ice cream for breakfast.
Stop it. Get some help.
That was the reason for it. Let's go. W breakfast. Yep. Today we're gonna have another new brand of ice cream. I will share it with you. I mean, we're gonna hit the gym for about 6 hours today. We'll be on that treadmill, fucking. Nah, I'm a fucking gym rat. I talk so much shit about the gym, but I get in there and I'll work the fuck out. People see me walk in there and be like, bro, how the fuck you get shredded like that in 20 minutes? I fucking work. I don't take breaks. A breakfast every kid dreamed of. Yeah, my kids have the best breakfast. My grandfather's rule was have dessert first. You don't know if you'll make it through dinner. Brilliant. Did he make it through his 40s? Well, your grandfather, but then I don't know. You know, in America, like I got a friend who's 43 and he's a grandfather. They're like, bro. How old was Gramps? Bro, if you tell me something like 92, I'm gonna go have 2 ice creams. He was 69. Nah, I'm gonna slow down on the ice creams, bro. Missed half the fucking session because my dad grabbed the wrong bag at the airport. Damn, would have got nice sales. I'm saying get the wrong bag. He told you he got the wrong bag. I'm saying get the wrong bag. We didn't hold much, did we? Yeah, we're down into this range. So it's NYC open right now. I want these closures back in range. I want to come up here. A strong level that we've dropped from before, but we didn't top out here. The overall ranges on the daily is up there. See that? This is just minor. The grand scheme of things, we should still come up there. Did it flip? Yeah, it did. This is tough selling here into a support. At NYC open. Yeah, it closed below the range, but your support is smaller than the fill of the wick. Even if we extend it on the 15, so let's say. And yeah, maybe you had about 18, 19 pips. You're not looking to take 100% of a range, right? You're looking to take maybe, you know, you don't want 100% of a 20 pip range, right? You want maybe 10% of a 200 pip range. When am I going on holidays from trading? Never. This is a holiday for me. I don't know if you were here for the beginning of the session, but like, this is my vacation. I love this shit. I miss streaming. Even when I'm trading, like I miss streaming. Like that's like who the fuck am I gonna go talk to? Like like I'm telling you, it's a very lonely place being outside the matrix. Because I can't convince anyone, and I can't really Can't force anyone to see, you know, to see the world as I see it now. Can't force anyone, but like, you know what? It's cool. The coolest thing ever is running into people that are in the same position as you, because then it's like there's a vibe, there's a camaraderie, there's a uniqueness about it. Where those relationships become more special than the ones with the people that are walking around with this fucking force field around them that you just can't fucking break through. Wow. Man, if we were here about an hour earlier, that's the position. That wick right there. 4381.5 would have been entry. That's the level we'll call. Right. Hope gold comes. I honestly just need like 5 pips. Trading for 5 pips today. I mean, on this. After that, we'll probably go to this account. Sells down, looking for buys up. We could go both ways here, right? We're bi-directional. Very bi on these directions. I identify as bi-directional. So as I just said a minute ago, if we can, remember I said it's NYC open, we can drive, but man, if we can tap this area like we just did and close back up in range on the 30, the next 4 hour, which closes here in 25 minutes, is going to need a top wick. So if we're able to make a top wick here for the next 4 hour, which is also next hourly, while closing above here, above 43.61, respecting that, we're able to make that on the 30. Fine, I got a lit join in my hand. We're able to do this on the 30. We will look for this break at a high to create this top wick, right? This would be the top wick for the 4 hour then to top out, right? And continue on its merry way, right? This way, this forms the top wick and it starts looking. So we will be part of this top wick as the market eventually comes down. That would be the idea if we close back up above 43.61. That's where we'd have the edge. For now, we just need this closure above 43.61. And we're going to send out some Wix 9 stimmies out here. Wix 9 stimulus checks will be going out to the community today. Let's just get some closures. It's raining. Raining. If I do the moonwalk to the ashtray, am I dancing in the rain? It's like the thunderstorm, and I'm dancing in the rain. Let me shut up and moonwalk my ass back to here because I'm gonna miss something. Oh, gold comes down. I have nightmares about all-time highs. I can't trade it. Fuck that Kim bitch. All she did was have my baby. Sounds like Eminem verse. Yo, what the fuck is going on around the world? There's like 40 shootings yesterday. What was the purge happened yesterday? It's crazy. Brown University, the Reiner's LA mansion, Australian beach. The fuck going on? After the
That was going to happen during the second week of December. I can go into it, but it would be a
no, let's not go. Yeah, let's not go into it. Let's not go into it.
Yeah.
You hear it in your voice. You're ready. You're ready to go. Let's not go into it right now. Let me get a trade first. Let the people fucking eat. Maybe if I'm gonna need a reason to call it a stream. But it's just crazy, like all of this yesterday, all on one day. I'm like, can y'all, if they at least split up days, there would be like enough news to like watch for days and spread it out. But like to get hit all in one day, it's like, fuck, it's just like, it's a waste of a crisis. You know what I mean? And you never let a good crisis go to waste. They overlap, so stuff gets, put on the back burner. Yo, did you guys see the video, the Australian shit? Some dude ran up to one of the shooters and wrestled the rifle away from him. You guys see that shit? That boy got balls, fucking cojones grandes. Wow. And another dude, when they ripped the gun out of his hand, I think it was father and son. So they ripped the gun out of the father's hand, and some dude started running with a slipper after him, throwing a slipper. He got shot for fucking running after him with a slipper. Yeah, his son shot him.
Yeah, I think it was a Muslim who stopped
the Muslim.
Who are also Muslim.
Who are Muslim as well, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, forget religion. I'm talking about just like people. Like that's some brave shit to do, bro.
I get it. Yep.
He ran he hid behind the car as the guy's shooting, and then he snuck up on him and wrestled the fucking. Because if he loses that wrestling match, he's dead. Right? If he slips, if he loses the handle, the dude just pops him. But he grabbed it and wrestled it away from him and didn't pop him back. I don't know, maybe he didn't know how to use the rifle, but he just put it down and he didn't try to kill it. It was kind of crazy. That was wild. Civilians started stomping on it. I didn't see any of that. I just saw that like dude wrestled it away from him and then didn't try to hurt him. Like he was like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Sorry, hold on. I gotta fix my over here. Plus, I got chewed up. Like in the last 20 minutes sitting with you guys, I left the fucking door open and there's 100 mosquitoes in this room. Gun control laws don't fucking make sense. It's just backwards, the approach. Why? Like what? How does that even make sense, like a gun control law? You're gonna create a law for a criminal to abide to. Criminals, by their very nature, don't abide by laws. So how the fuck does the gun law stop a criminal? He's a criminal by his very nature. He's gonna fucking commit crime. So when you create a law, the law-abiding citizens lose their guns, but the criminal that doesn't follow the law anyway doesn't, because he's gonna get a gun no matter what. He don't follow the law. That's the shit that makes him a criminal. Just logically thinking. And then let's go into all the other. Well, let's not. Just the logic is fucked up. Nah, we had that sheriff over here in Florida. He's like, man, somebody breaks in your house, I hope you kill him. More lives are saved from guns in there. Absolutely. I would rather be on a beach or in a movie theater with an educated, because usually people that get guns, they know how to use them, right? People they go to the range. Like if you got a gun, everyone I know that got a gun, they go to the range. They know how to use their gun. They're fucking nice with it. They practice. They're trained. So I would rather have trained gun owners everywhere around me than none. Are you kidding me? If that beach wasn't a gun-free zone, you think the guys would have took out like 20 people? No, they would have been like 100 people would have had guns. Over here in Florida, God forbid, a sniper walks out like that on a beach, everyone's got a gun. They'd be dead within, like one person might go down and they'd be dead. Everyone got a gun. You think 20 people or 30 people would have been shot in that movie theater or church if they were in gun-free zones or in the schools? No, the motherfuckers would be popped right back. You know why? Because people that have guns are trained gun owners. Oh, popped them right back. Within a minute in Texas, 100%. Florida, Texas. Yo, how do we close? Oh, we haven't closed yet. It's only the 15th. Let's see if we can close back up about 43.61, this level that we keep talking about. Right? Like I said, back up above, holding the hourly level here. The issue, let me discuss this. So there's a big difference, right? What we spoke about here, hold on, maybe I can bring it back here. Yeah, right there. Right? So we spoke about this. Wait, what did I just press? Not sure what I just pressed. All right, but we spoke about this on the 30, right? But if we look at the 30 right now, there's a difference between this, come on. Wait, there's a difference between this candle and this candle, even though they're both going to close the hourly the same way, right? If this, oh, now you're coming back down, right? If it, but if they do this, right, like it is right now, the hourly will close the same way, at the same spot, looking the same. The issue is our entry on the next candle now cannot be bottom wick rebreak at a highs. Now we need a top wick to be made on the next candle. That, because look, this is a rejection. This wick here that's happening right now to the left is a rejection. So even if we close above in 12 minutes, It might just completely break down here and this be a whole irrelevant conversation. But even if we close above in 12 minutes, because this wick exists here, it's a rejection. I'm going to need the next candle to create a top wick. Because once it creates a top wick and decides to come down here, that would be whatever that top wick is. That's the first minor resistance off the 4-hour level. It could be steeper here, if anything. And as it starts coming down here, as it flips, almost very similar to the sells we took last night for 43, this would be almost the same buy. As we start coming down, at this point, any break, we should have no reason to come back up. We've had a resistance here on a 4-hour, right? If you look at the 4-hour top wick made, and we're going to come down. But, right? So there's no reason to now come back up. We bounced off resistance. But if we do come back up and we break this resistance, we're going to fill the rest of that range up. Where this wick to the left, that's the range. Wicks are ranges. This wick to the left is going to be the range we're going to fill. And that's going to give us a nice advantage point of roughly 50 pips, 45, 50 pips. So at this point, we will set a buy stop right here. Right? And as this candle flips, it should end up looking like this, right? That's the advantage point, the wick fill, and your candle should end up looking. Right? Entry right there. Stops will be current candle, TP, and all that fun stuff. We need to wait for this closure back up in range first. Everybody understand that? Everybody capished?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, they're trying to make knives illegal? How the fuck you gonna cut steak? Imagine. Plastic knife. It'd be like eating to go at a Chili's every day. Butter knives? Nah, no shot. I'm moving. Butter knives and no weed? Why exist at that point? Like, they spend like tens of millions of dollars on a knife proposal. Nah, money's being stolen. What's the other jingle you play? Mr. Beasley, the man you employ. What? Really, the scope? Good kangaroos, though. That was funny. I took my kids to school today in a robe. And then went to the gas station in a robe. And people look at me all crazy. And I'm looking all crazy in a robe, crazy ass hair, bloodshot eyes, playing some hood rat shit. Smoking a fat joint. I look like an arrest warrant. You know what I'm saying? Get through shit. It was an amazing morning. All in a robe. Yeah. It's just funny the looks you get in a robe. I need somebody. Hey, we filmed the looks today, man. And again, all the views. We can scratch the buys there. Not gonna get that closure above the range. Re-breaking the lows. All right. What can we look at? Go to the 4 hour. Break it down here. 4 hour level. I think that's daily there. Yeah. Is that a daily? It's not. Give me a second, chat. I'm thinking. There's 4 minutes here for the 4 hour closure. I just should see a nice steep drop. I see the 15 here, but I don't think it's going to matter much. I think this is minor here. We're going to break through here. You might see a really quick pop here for about, honestly, for about 100 pips in a split second. We just don't have stops, right? Because we can react and pump right back. But I think a break of the lows here drops you heavy. 43.86. In your right mind, or in my right mind, I can't risk 150 pips on anything. I'm $200 away from payout. There's no way there's going to be 150 pip risk on the next trade. So many reactions about Trump out of office. Barzo, I'm not muted. That's that perk 30 wax in your ear. I look like an arrest warrant. That's the only thing that made me laugh. Yeah. Perk 30 earwax stuff. All right, so you had this 15 resistance, previous resistance that got blasted through, and now could be creating a support, possibly. But we can't look for buys on it until we're back up above 61. We can look for limits. These are tough levels for limits. There's no confluence in terms of time frames. And in terms of levels as well. See, let's see what happens. 2 minutes here for the 4 hour closure. We only have 50 likes. Please like the stream. Thank you. Yeah, gang. Honestly, thank you to everyone that's been supporting lately. Like growth wise, it's probably been our best. The last 30 days have been our best 30 days in the last 2 years in terms of growth, in terms of new subscribers, new followers, new people showing up. But a lot of that is due to the Asian session, and I want you guys in New York to push this as well. So please drop a like, sub to the channel, and share this stream. Share, please, please, please share. I need your help to grow this community, grow this channel, and I mean, right? I do my part. Get dubs almost on the daily. Well, daily, more than daily if we average it out throughout the year. There's definitely more positions than trading days, and right? I guess least you can do is like, sub, share. I can't do it without you. I honestly can't. I cannot grow this community without your help. I need you guys to keep sharing, keep liking, keep subscribing. It helps us break the YouTube algo, right? Besides when you share it to like-minded people, but when you like, YouTube recommends it to like-minded people. And then we grow a very, very strong community of like-minded people. Right? When you get input from like-minded people, and it's very easy to understand, and if they've got, you know, if they're serious, and if they got some experience. Sorry, my lips are started talking faster than I was thinking. But yeah, if they got some experience, and it becomes a great community. Wow. Wait, hold on. We got this top wick here. We closed below. We didn't hold the higher time frame level. So this is what I was talking about, right? There is a level here on the 15, but that's only a 15. So this becomes really tough, right? As we've made this top wick, once you make this bottom wick, market should come down here. But once it starts re-breaking the highs, it should come up. But this is only a 15, and the 1 hour didn't hold anything. So it's very tough to take that. Like, as I've said, there's just no confluence at the moment between time frames. There's different time frames that are telling a different story. And they're telling a different story in terms of closures of the candles and in terms of levels that we have. Because levels don't match up on multiple time frames. Right? Because you could see there's a 15 level here, there's a 15 level here. We go to the 30, that level's off. There's no 15 level here. There's no 30 level in general here, right? There's no 4 or 1 hour levels. So minor, right? A heavy drop off a 4 hour level after filling the daily range. Major, nothing holding that on the higher time frame. And if you want to use the smaller time frame levels, then let's at least have the higher time frame respect that closure. Let's at least just respect the higher time frame closure, and then we can get in on the smaller time frame. But this is kind of backwards here, right? We have the smaller time frame being respected by the 1 hour, but the 1 hour is still below. The 1 hour is still below any 1 hour range. And your job is to really build a narrative on multiple time frames, right? On multiple levels, where the market is telling the same thing, telling you the same story, no matter what time frame you switch it to. So for now, we wait. Hey, it's only been an hour waiting. Yesterday, Asian session, we waited 2.5 hours to get like a 10-second position. 0 drawdown. 0. Yeah, the only double D we like is the only DDs. No drawdown. I hate the double D's and the double R's. Hate all that conversation. Oh, yo, I heard another good joke. Actually, no, yeah. I heard a good joke this weekend, but never mind. Because, like, after that Jesus joke, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. But I heard a really good one. I'm going to think about it. I don't know if I can. Any giveaway soon? Hey, good idea. I like that. Gang, tonight, if you show up to Asian session, 8 p.m. Eastern, I will give away another 50K. Actually, no, I want to give away 2 accounts. So I'll give away 2 25K accounts. I'll give away 2 25K accounts. Show up tonight, Asian session, 8 p.m. Eastern. Anybody can win. As long as you haven't won in the last 2 weeks, you can win. Mods, everybody, everyone from Zoom yesterday, you guys can all win. I need it very much. I'll be there. Yep. 25K, 2 of them. I'll give away 2 of them. I think it's better than giving away 150K. Let's just get 2 people. I mean, would you guys rather have a 150K or 2 25Ks? $150K. $250Ks? No, I gave away a 50K yesterday and 250Ks last Sunday. 225. 25K more chance. How about this? I'll do this. 150K or 3 25Ks. So you technically get more bang for your buck with the 3 for 25K. Jay, if I do 3 for 25K, is that better than 150K? Or would you still rather have 150? 3 25Ks. I think, yeah. What was that?
3 winners.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
3 winners.
3 winners. 3 winners. 3 winners. I heard something else, but thank God I asked you. What did you say? I heard something. 150K instant. Yeah. Nah, most people. Yeah, well, let's do it. Let's do it. If you show up tonight, we'll give away 3 25K accounts. I'm gonna give away 3 25K accounts. That's it. It's been decided. Court ruled. $50Ks. I don't know the company, bro. I'm not the owner. I just got a budget. Bro, getting a payout from one of those accounts would change my life for real. Get a payout. You would have gotten a whole bunch already. All right, we made that low. Rebreak of the top wick. Remember what we said? Come up. I'll miss. You're not obligated to settle for a 150 pip stop. We can do better, gang. We get that closure above 61. We will do better. I got 7 minutes left for this 15. First 15 of the 4 hour. 6 minutes now, right? 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh, man. My kids are the shit. They have to explain all this shit to me. They have to. I'm blocking you now. Dog, I got 3 daughters. Can't block me. I'd be like, can y'all go on Eddie Lift's shit and tell him I still see him? I thought I was in a safe space. Really curious how we close here. This, like, things can get interesting. Zoom door, gotcha. You currently holding short positions? No. I am currently, I just checked. I am $234 away from payout. $234 for payout. I should have held that trade yesterday. 443. If I knew I was only $200 away, I would have held it. I didn't realize I was only 200 more bucks away from payout. So technically, yeah, 234. We just need half closure and a runner and a small little 2 lot. Maybe, like, these ranges are pretty big, right? Maybe bias to the top of the range. That's not a lot. It's enough. We'll see. We'll see. A few minutes left here. Let me grab a drink. Maybe an ice. Actually, no. Ice cream we'll grab once we hit TP. Right? No TP, no ice cream. Let's do it that way. All right? And no joint until we hit TP. Right? Actually, that's a stupid rule. That's a stupid rule. It'll make me a lot more motivated.
I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I think I'm going to smoke a joint and I'm going to put no chocolate until we hit TP.
What time is Asian again?
The fuck? I'm out.
I'll be back to Asian session.
Kenny looked at the weed. He looked at the stream. He looked at the weed. He looked at the stream again. He looked at the weed again. He said, fuck that. I take my chances on the streets. I like my chances at this point. 2 minutes left here. Oh, man. Buy. Kenny, where's the merch?
Oh, yeah, we here.
I need a sample.
Gotcha. I see your hoodie, and I know you wanted that neck scarf.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, I got you. Appreciate it.
All right. Let that little smoking. Damn, notice how after I popped that mosquito, it's just been smooth sailing. That guy was fucking up the stream for everybody. Matter of fact, like, I love everybody, but I fucking hate mosquitoes. Like, I got pure hatred for mosquitoes, honestly. In this heart of gold, there is no hatred. But man, these fucking mosquitoes. There's one ugly closure. What are you doing? Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Very bad, my friend. Oh, shit. This is heavy, bro. It's getting... Bitch, I look like Marge Simpson. Call that bitch Blue Marge Simpson for Halloween. Me in a buzz cut? No. Fuck, I look like nothing worked out in life? I'm becoming a military man, mama. Hell no, but thank you for your service if you were one. I'll fuck with you guys. There's really no decent structure. None. Damn, that's tough. Oh, stay patient. Patience is what's gonna pay you today. Yo, you know where I went yesterday that was dope? Dumpling King. I haven't been to Dumpling King. Yeah. It's not my kid's second favorite spot. Their favorite spot is the world famous egg rolls, and their second favorite spot is Dumpling King now. The way you say mama is like, what? I didn't know there was a black way to say mama. Is there a purple way to say mama? More alien than anything, honestly. Fucking purple, bro. Off-white. Is there an off-white way to say mama? It's like you're pushing on the second M. You're going too deep into it. Matter of fact, that's what she said. Yeah, off-white. We're a new race. We're We're a new race. We're just building out right now, right? We're kind of in beta testing. We're in beta testing of off-white right now. Who wants to join our race? Everyone's kind of off-white, honestly. Even the white people are off-white. Asians definitely off-white. Oh my god, can this fucking thing print? Looking to join, can I be the sheriff? W. Got a new sheriff in town. Major pain. This is a good movie. Good movie. I know you guys are hungry for a position, but nothing going on right now, right? This is trading. 90% of what you do is waiting, right? While we wait, get a little pump. Let's get a little mental pump going. Let's get a physical pump going, honestly. Do it. 200 of us in here. See if we can get to 300, if that brings the 300 out. About 93 of you are late. But yeah, let's get a little intro while we wait here. 8 minutes for the sturdy closure. It'll give me a chance to go throw some food in the oven. Yeah, I got some mom's spaghetti in the fridge. Play some Wixdom. Yeah, let's fucking do it.
This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading.
That's trading.
I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people. Uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going. The belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given. They're taken. And I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback, and if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Benny, you breathing? You alive? Fucking pothead. Taking a liking to joints. He ate my joint out of an ashtray yesterday. Dumbass. Second time he did that. You are half burnt. I'm half burnt. Benny's half burnt. By the way, gang, if you want to be part of tonight's giveaway, go comment on my last reel. If you want to be entered, we're going to give away 3 accounts tonight during Asian session. So show up 8 p.m. Eastern and go comment on my last Instagram reel to be part of it. Right, to get entered. Because even if you can't make it, as long as you've commented on it, I think you'll be entered. And then you'll have 24 hours to respond. Oh, if I don't have Instagram, there's another way. Create an Instagram. No, because it's gonna go. The raffle is gonna go be based on Instagram comments. Just the system I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use a random Instagram comment picker. Go create an account. What's up? or follow. Top wick next could bring us down. Sure, but what are you going to use as stop? Next candle? Okay, if we create a bottom wick, come up here, bounce off this resistance, and re-break the lows, right? So we're gonna need candle to make a right. Sorry, we're gonna need the next candle to create a bottom wick first, bottom out, come up, create the top wick, and as we start looking like this. Right, any re-break at a low here should be good, and at that point we'll just see what the stops are and if it makes sense. We're gonna need a bottom wick on this candle though. This candle and the next candle ideally opens up with a bottom wick, then a top wick, and then we can look at the re-break at the lows. I don't just want a rejection off this area. I want to make a low on the next candle. It's tough. Look where you're going to close right here. Look, the area that brought you up heavy. 15, but tough taking it. You see that blue line? It's really a limit. That's a limit order on the small time frame. But the issue is, look where it is on the 4 hour. I'm sorry, on the daily. That flips the daily, right? That's the break of the low of the daily. That level. That's a tough place. It's not the low, it's not the wick I wanted. But we might see a tap of 33, 43, 48.5 here and it'll come back down. Might come back down from here. Look at the hourly. The hourly's still open, right? Maybe if the hourly is able to close, then you have everything falling in line. Bearish 4 hour, the hourly closing below the range, the 30 coming back down right after attempting to drive up. Maybe a 15 fake out, 15 closes above, next one below. So there's many ways this can go, but the hourly is key here. You see it's still open. It can really come back up and respect this area. If we get a closure above 61, I mean, that's the area we've been talking about all morning, right? For buys, 43.61, 43.61. Need to get up there. We need to respect it. We need to close above it. Really the level for us. Do you not like taking normal flips anymore? Well, if we took a normal flip here, we'd be fucked. So there's no normal flip. What's a normal flip? Just a top wick flip of the candle. It wasn't really just okay before either. There was many things attached to it, but yeah, we've kind of optimized our trading to get even sharper and better and more precise and more on point than just the flip of the wick, because a lot of situations that does you no good. Candle flips and comes right back the other way. Like without it creating a low first. Yeah, I do that sometimes. It just depends on structure and depends on how the market is printing. Every position is approached individually, right? They're all completely separate and dependent of each other. So it's a different approach for every position. Not necessarily for every single position is a different approach, but like every position is unique, right? Did you ever, because I've seen a lot of price action traders using volume profiles and shit, did you ever think on using such thing? No. Like book maps? There's a bunch of people in here that use them. I think Drizzle uses them. I don't need to. Right now, I haven't needed anything. I just learned to read candles and find my edge on a clean chart here. And everything we've done here is built in-house. So it's not like, oh, we're having a hard time finding an edge. We've built many edges over the years. We've paid many mortgages off over the years. be interested in buys. This 15 close above? No. At that point, I'd expect the next 15 to come back and close below, and maybe we have a fake out. But if the 30 closes above and the hourly closes above, in terms of the hourly level, right, 33, 43.61, I'll look for buys. Right, back up above here, because no matter where we close in here, it's still bearish structure. So no matter what kind of smaller time frame bullish movement we might have, we can reject at any moment and come back and retest the lows. Right, gold creates a low, finds a resistance, retests that low. Right, it creates a support, creates a resistance, fills the range. Right, we know that it's very technical. So it's created a low here on a smaller time frame. Right, it should retest it. On the higher time frame, you're bearish, right? All your closures are bearish. You still retest that low. That all of that changes once the higher time frame closes above. Right? So if you understand, you should still retest the low, right? Technically, you should come back down here before any kind of bullish push up. Unless the hourly starts closing above the range, then you're not expecting a drop to retest the low completely. You're just expecting a bottom wick next nearest support, maybe 51.9, and then a drive up. So it just depends on how we close here. But for now, with us staying below the range, the hourly is not above the hourly level at 61, right? Any kind of minor push up can have a major reaction to come back down, right? So let's have a major close so we can look for that minor time frame entry with the major time frame confluence, with the major time frame direction. So our buy, wait, there should be a third button. It's right under the sell and buy button. You'll see it. There's a big button that says wait. Right under it. That one. If you click it, you're definitely a winner. All right, hourly's flip bullish. The 30 is faking out. But that's only the first half of the 30, right? It was still 25 minutes to go. 15 is faking out. Well, 15, not yet. You clicked on the wait button. Did you win? SW. You don't even need to trade anymore. You just click wait, and you're a winner. Smoke. I don't need a button for that. Be a good button. But all right. Or resistance retested at lows. I'm back in 5 minutes. I'm back in 5 minutes. What you finna do? Oh. I'm thirsty. I need some. Hold on a second, chat. Gang. Yeah, I'm muted. Thank you. Got a date. I asked her if she wants to go on a date. She said yes. I haven't been on a date in a long time. Yeah. My daughter is going to be a teenager. She's going to be a teenager tomorrow. I'm sorry, day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, she's going to be a teenager. So me and her are going on a lunch date right now. Right after stream. Me and her. Just the two of us. Drinking milkshakes while I'm high. Just the two of us. I want some pie. Yeah, she's not a teenager yet. It's gonna be our last date before she becomes a teenager. She's gonna be 13. 13. On the 17th. Today's the 15th. You handsome. How could you say that word? Green, you sexy motherfucker. Where you been? Where you been, bro? The gym. Gym. Daughter's 5 next week on the 23rd. Hey, what's up with all, everybody was getting busy during spring break? Is that what it is? Oh, COVID. But yeah, COVID, yeah, but still, time of the year. Spring break? You know, I know what my parents were doing on New Year's because I was born in September, right? I was born in September, so you figure, Ma, Dad, where did you celebrate New Year's of 85? Where were you? And then like kids in December, you know that's a spring break baby. You know there was a lot that probably not intentional, but you're wanted. Right? But you weren't planned for if you're like a December baby. Because shit happens on spring break, right? But New Year's, that's a family thing. September 8th for you? Yeah, I'm the 16th. September 28th. Yeah. I don't know, because my brother's also, right? Like, so he's August 29th, right? So he also like New Year's, right? Christmas, New Year's. September 19th. Hey, the Virgos are deep here today. We get deep. 85 as well. Oh, I'm older than you by 3 days. Welcome to the 40 Club. The 40 Club. December is the best. Yes, it is. My daughter's in December. My oldest one, December. You're September 12th. September 6th. Look at this. Look at this. There's any women looking for a Virgo and can't find them? It's because they're all on this fucking stream. September gang. August 24th. All right. All right. Another Virgo. A lot of Septembers, yeah. September, Libra, yeah. My mom's a Libra. Yo, mama. I know. Yeah, I really want this payout on stream. I'm about to just not end the stream till we get a payout here. Who would like that? We're gonna bring our support down there. The latest and greatest here. Hmm. Ten minutes here for this 1 hour close. I was looking at the rebreak of the lows here for a sell. I need some confluence here, and this is a tough range to sell into. Push up. Let's get up to above 61. Get me above 61 on this 1 hour. This brings us above 61. We will look for next candle buys. Huh. So we're pushing up. We're rest of the market gold lagging. It's not lagging. It's doing its own thing. The price of the dollar has not dropped enough yet for gold to push. That's the thing. Like, it's not lagging because price of the dollar could bottom out and then boom, everything stops pushing and gold never goes. You know what I mean? But we need gold to go. Yeah, don't give it time. Give it some time. There we go. There we go. We just needed green to speak it into existence. Get a little, force a little green energy into this green candle. You can do it. Yes. Yo, did you guys see that Diddy documentary by 50 on Netflix? I swear, I lived through my childhood like 4 times in that documentary.
Yeah.
Pretty dope, man. This fucker is behind Biggie and Pac's murder.
Unique time in hip hop.
Yo,
Good days.
I lived through all of that. Through Biggie, through Faith Evans, through 112, through Day 20, through all that. The celeb basketball. I remember when it was happening. I lived there. It wasn't far from, like, you know what I mean? It was like 20 minutes. I'll be sure. How about Shine? Remember all that? J-Lo. Oh my God.
J-Lo. Yeah.
I remember it going on. Like, yes, I'd be going out to the park, play basketball. Remember this shit on the... Fifty said he's got like over 100 hours of more footage that could not just put him away for 50 months, but could put him away for life. That was a good documentary, though. I liked it. And the thing is, like, every one of us has, like, we know a Diddy, and not in terms of like gay shit, or not in terms of like lube or freak offs, but like Diddy personalities, like a motherfucker that comes up and loves the fact that everyone around them is a little bit down, and that they can manipulate whether they're gonna come up or not. Yes, like that. I know 2 or 3 Diddies off the top of my head that are like that personality. Like, man, I'd rather not give you a paycheck because I want to have some control. I want to be, I want to be the top dog. I have some control over how you're living. But the thing is, not everybody, like, there's a lot of like people, cutthroat people that are, no, they don't really care for like you envying them. Like, no, did he really wanted people to like envy him and throw it? They want to throw it in your face and have you enjoy it. Right? And like, man, you a Diddy, dog. Not in terms of like I told you, not in terms of like use or sexual shit, just that personality. Just that personality. $4:20 on the clock. You know what that means. Yo, real question. I sometimes get bored and want to trade 4 straight, haven't printed like I normally want, trying to anticipate the next candle instead of waiting for it to print. How can I stop this? Get sick and tired of your own shit. And just don't. Next time you feel like it, don't. Realize that trade ain't gonna make you wealthy, right? It's not gonna change your life. But if you miss it or you let it go, try it. Let it go. And then see if the next candle sets up. If it doesn't, and if it played out like you wanted it to, oh well, it wouldn't have made you wealthy, right? I missed the position here at the top of the range for the stop wick. Right here. Right, I missed that entry at 7:30 today, but I let it go. Look, we go to 7:30. Where's the 30? Right there. That top wick. 7:30. That's my entry. I missed it. I'm not sitting here trying to hunt it down the rest of the day. I'm just looking to get the next position. Right? Just let it go, see how it plays out. Because it wasn't gonna make you wealthy, but one trade can really fuck up an account, right? It's not gonna make you wealthy, but it can fuck up an account. So just let it go, right? Like, no one's gonna judge you. See? But you gotta figure out if you're making mistakes, right? No one, like, honestly, I'm a big fan of the GPS theory, right? You guys ever heard that? The GPS theory? You know, when you miss your turn, your GPS, it doesn't judge you. It recalculates, right? So no matter how many detours you take, you're just gonna find another way forward, right? Life works like that too, right? No matter how many detours you take in life, you're gonna find another way forward, just like a GPS, right? You'll make mistakes, but your destination doesn't vanish. The only thing that's gonna change is your route. Right? Trading is like that too, right? The GPS, if you miss the turn, it'll recalculate to still get you there, just a detour, next turn. Trading like that too. You missed it, recalculate, but you'll still get to where you're going. You're just taking a different road, a detour. Right? But you know where you're going. You know what you need to do. We've been through it. The key is patience. So just use the GPS theory. Right? That no matter what you miss, it's gonna recalculate and get you to your destination. All that matters is where you're headed, right? Just face that way and go. Right? I'm not here to get you where you're supposed to go. I'm here to point you in the right trajectory. There you go. Perfect. Trajectory. I'm here to point you in the right direction. I'm here to change your trajectory towards the right direction. Right? It doesn't matter, how long it takes, as long as you're facing the right way, as long as you're going the right direction. Use the GPS theory. No one's going to judge you. You're just going to recalculate, right? Just like in life, you're going to make mistakes, recalculate, but still get to your destination and where you're going. That's a shitty drop for us. Look, the hourly's going to close. Yeah, I thought we were going to come up here. This is getting interesting here. If we open up with the top wick, we might have sells here. Let's hold on a second. Never mind. Top wick here would have made sense because the next candle is going to need a bottom wick to drive up. Daily. Yeah, let's take it. What else are we talking? Strange and annoying. Okay, thanks for the chat. Appreciate you as always, for sure. Trying to anticipate the break of the sport. Don't marry the setup. Marry the W's. Doesn't set up, you don't take it. You're not obligated to. It's just you're coming in, you got to change that mindset. It's very counterintuitive because you want to get paid for your time, right? But trading doesn't pay you hourly, it pays you yearly or annually or decadely, right? Like it's just, and it doesn't pay you, you know, per position, per entry. You just get, you know, you just get money dropped on you once in a while. Today's the bonus day. All right, today's the bonus day. You know how you had those YouTube year-end reviews? They sent me, most likely to be the first one to spot a UFO and share it on social media. Nah, if I spot a UFO, I'm not sharing nothing. Yeah, take me with you. Can I use decadely on Scrabble? Yeah, it's a 12. It's a 12. No, there's this. I mean, at this point, it's just ice cream, bro. 8:23, I'm eating ice cream for breakfast. Coconut. W. It's delicious.
That the ice cream you were talking about after
Coconut.
getting a win,
What?
Rafael. But we didn't take a trade, so does that taste a little bit bitter or sweeter?
Yeah, whatever, bro.
Typical Floridian. Yeah. Yo, I eat ice cream whether it's cold or warm outside. I don't care. I just like it. I would just say that's typical human behavior, I guess.
The only thing that would make this better is maybe like 40 grams of protein. But I'm about to dry scoop this bitch.
Dip that shit in there and just eat it raw.
Yo, Green.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
What would happen if I sprinkle some protein on my ice cream? Let's see. Look, a little protein topping. That's like 3 grams of protein right there. That ain't bad. It's like a chocolate shake. That ain't bad, Green. Yeah. Pretty good. Anything to make it healthy. That's fire. Coconut ice cream, chocolate protein. You're in cell? Good job. I'm not. But I might be real soon. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Maybe another hour. I'm trying to get positions here. I'm just not trying to risk 150 pips on a stop. Decent celery play here. But also, 156 pip stop. And if you're using current candle at 50, there's no top wick there. Right, you're bouncing off support here, right up. There's just really no high quality entries. We're walking into JOB funding. Yes, Sam. See you tonight. Make sure you go comment on my last Instagram reel to be entered for tonight's giveaway. We're going to run it during Asian session. We will be live 8 p.m. Eastern. About 8.5 hours from now, 9 hours from now. We'll be starting up. Free game every single day. Yep. We run a scrimmage every day. Free full court. Fuck off. If I had a chicken, I would teach it to say that. Fucking rooster. Patience got to be us big W in Asian. Yeah, patience always gets us W's. It's just a lot of people aren't willing to be patient, while that's the biggest part of the job description, right? When they hire you, job description, patiently wait. Sometimes when we need you to execute, you execute, but we really need you to wait. That's your job description. Fuckers come in here like, oh, they said I need to trade. I'm hired. No, we said patiently wait. Asian session is at 2 a.m. No, Asian session is 8 p.m. You're just in the wrong time zone. You're looking for limits off 43.24? No, not anymore, because that's the daily rebreak out of lows. No, see, if you look at the daily right there, that's what a low rebreak. I was just explaining. Excuse me, I was just explaining that earlier, that I'm not looking for that there, but I didn't take that off. I'm not excited about any limits here right now. There's just, the levels aren't falling in line for a limit. But whenever this bottoms out, this will create a support. It will bottom out. This isn't going to be just a continued drive all the way down. Market doesn't do that. Some drastic shit would need to happen for that to happen. So nothing's drastic like that has happened yet. So we will bottom out. We will find a support. We will push up. Whatever support this establishes, that's what that buy limit will be. So as we're coming down here, right? Wherever this decides to... Yo, what the fuck is going on? Wherever this decides to bottom out, right? So it's there. There will be a support made. Once there's a support made, wherever it is, whenever we come back down here, I will have a buy limit off that support. So the thing is, are we going to be taking sells to there? Possible. But if it doesn't set up for us to take a sell here and come down like this, right, on a rebreak of the lows for an onion, we will look to retest this area without entering a position and then buy off of there. So if we don't get the sells off the onion to this area, right, I will look for a candle to start coming down here and do this. And even if it continues down, eventually there will be a reaction at that support, and that reaction is going to be our trade. So whatever we do here, we're going to look for this, right? Even if it continues down, right, and the next candle does this, our trade will be from here to here. And there should be enough pips, over 100 pip range there. It should be enough for us to catch quite a bit, okay? So it just really depends how this prints, where we find a support, where do we come up to. But if you be patient enough, there will be structure. And with structure comes great profitability. right? With great structure comes great profitability. Isn't that the famous saying? What it do, Jay, my Hebrewski friend? What's up, man? I mean, what's better after munchies than some weed, right? Let's fucking roll a joint.
Don't do drugs, chat. Don't do drugs.
Yeah, if they've been like, if they've gone through like a chemical process, right? If they've been, if you needed to add some shit and boil some shit and heat up a spoon and add some water and throw in a light, like if you needed to do all that shit, yeah. But if like you just harvested it, shit, if you can make tea with it, consume it any way you want. It just grow like that. All natural, fucking gluten-free, right? Low fat, healthier than a motherfucker.
Don't get no better than that.
Under 20 carcinogens. Unlike your cigarette with 250 of them. Beautiful day short's been hitting. Yeah, just close your eyes and sell. Hold on, where are we at? Gonna get a nice drop here? No. Let me know when we get to our light join level. Ooh, 256. A little late influx of viewers. 263. What happened? Who ended their stream? Which one of the 400 other streamers ended their stream? PW's goes for like 8 hours. Tanya Trades usually sits in drawdown for like 18 hours. What do we have? So I don't know, but they're still trading for sure. I don't know if Don's streamed today. TTE's on. TTE ended. There we go. That's why. Stream hoppers, welcome. Welcome to my stream. By the way, there will be 3 giveaways tonight for Asian session when we run it at 8 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you show up tonight. Asian session. We fucking smacked it yesterday right there. 43 pips. Let's run it up again. A lot of patience here today, right? Gotta exhibit patience. Well, you either exhibit patience or you become one. Just did a podcast with my bro who's leading the Uber Eats of Guatemala. You next? Let's fucking do it. Let's run a podcast. Where are you located, bro? Here on YouTube? Yeah, we're gonna be live. We're live every New York and Asian session, every 8 a.m. Eastern and every 8 p.m. Eastern, right? And $200 away from another payout here. I'm about to just take a 5 lot and get 1 pip. No, with 4 pips. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Wait for our position. Let's fucking do it, the black airbender. But I can't bend anything. Miami, the heart of it? Alright, so you're like 20 minutes away from me. We could play some ball too. I'm fucking. You know, white chocolate. I'm more like white moose. Man, I used to play ball, dog, but I haven't touched the ball. I haven't touched the basketball in general in like 15 years. I'm on the rock. Song, bro. Yo, gang, I need a good lunch spot. Where am I going for lunch with my daughter? I need another new spot. Anyone? Any suggestions in South Florida? You in Florida? Yeah, dog. I'm in Florida. North? No, I'm 20 minutes away from you. I'm in Broward. Hey, yeah, I'm in Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale area. Or Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood area. You want to make a drive? Apocalypse Barbecue is fire down south? Brickell area. Yeah, I'm 20 minutes away from you. Are we going to tap our light joint here? Man, hold on. Let's see this. This is the 1 hour. Give me the 4 hour. 4 hours a bit lower. This gets a little tough. We need to bottom out here. We need a support formed and a bounce that we can use. Barbecue sounds good. I'll get some fucking. I want a smoked brisket or like a pulled pork with some. I don't even want pork, but like if you go to the barbecue spots, they make the pulled pork with the whatchamacallit, with the coleslaw and the sandwich. Like, man, I'm gonna get 3 of them just in case. I'm looking it up right now. Apocalypse barbecue. All right. Holy jumping fucking Jesus. Yeah, boy. No, I gotta tell my daughter to bring her friends and shit for this. The ribs. What? What? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna buy from 324. Can we get up there? 324. You're in a buy from. Wait, what? 324 is below us. Place they had in the Cowboys stadium last night looked banging. Didn't the Cowboys lose last night? I know Reggie was mad as a motherfucker.
Did they lose? I didn't see the end.
I saw up to the point where they had to do an onside kick and I turned it off.
Oh, wow.
I'll be in Coral Springs a couple of weeks. Yeah, that's like that's 15, 20 minutes away from me the other way. Yeah, we could link up, bro. Yeah, they lost, stupid bums. She's still tight. Mahomes tore ACL, Dunzo. Yeah, they were Dunzo before he tore ACL, but yeah. Now they definitely Dunzo. 324 is on spot. I don't know. Where's that in relation to us? Where are you at right?
210 pips, bro. He's 210 pips in drawdown. This is. So he bought on the dip of the.
Where's the equivalent of for us over here? Or 55?
210 pips. 56 or so.
Yeah, 55. That's what I just said. So, all right, so he bought right
there. I
there.
didn't hear it. Sorry. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time if it ever comes back up.
Oh, it'll come back up. I just don't know how much drawdown you can hold. Based on the fact that you're holding 200 pips of drawdown, I'm going to assume it's not a funded account. And if it's a live account, I just don't know what your balance in your entry is, but there's potential for another 400 pips to draw down. There's also potential for it to bounce up here, but like, you didn't have a plan for till this point. I say close out and don't fucking enter in the future until you got a plan. It's not about, oh, can it go up here? It's about the fact that you've already lost this trade because you're not the one in control. You're not in the driver's seat of the trade right now, right? And, oh, light joint level. Hey, we can't fucking ignore this. Congratulations, we got there, gang. We fucking got to our light joint level here, so. Oh, wait.
What's that song there? That goes, and way down we go. And it's going down. And yeah, 400 pips can get hit. I mean, we have a massive day tomorrow with a lot
of red folders. Yes, sir. Thank you for bringing that
massive. Yeah. So we're not going to be ranging today. We're not going to be ranging tonight in Asian, and we're definitely going to have a lot of volume tomorrow. And so, I mean, this is a lot. Today can retrace everything it did from last Friday. Like everything. That's a lot of money down the drain. So I agree with Wix, man. Your position is no longer correct because you're already in drawdown. You're not in control of it. And 200 pips is a lot of drawdown if you have no idea where your potential exit should have been, or where your pineapple should have been, or where your closure should have been on the flips of every position here. I mean, this is very difficult. Even the 15 was so bearish. The fact that it had no top wick was, I understand that that's something that you were hoping it would push back up, but bro, we are way.
Well, yeah, you look at the higher time frame, yeah, and you're way past that level. Like, if it didn't push up on the break of the lows here, maybe for the 15, you should have closed. But point is, if you weren't sure where your stops are or where it should come back up, or if you're just asking that question here, it tells me you're not in control of the position, right? So, like, the smart thing to do would be close it. Forget it. There's nothing you're going to learn from it. You've learned your lesson. You need to be in control, right? There's no, oh, what I could have done better in that trade. You start that from the beginning. I need to enter and know every aspect of the trade, where I'm going to manage, where I'm going to move, because you have to run through every possible thing that could happen during your position in your head. It comes up here, I'm going break even. It comes up here, I'm closing partials. I'm trailing stops. It comes down here, I'm going to close partials, take less risk. If it comes down lower, I'm going to have an extra entry here, but I'm going to have a full stop here. If it comes down here, if it comes up there, if we get a bearish closure, if we get a bullish closure, if a candle re-breaks the low after break, you're going to run through the myriad of all these possible outcomes or possible events, and what you're going to have a plan for what you're going to do in every single one of those situations, right? Because if you don't, and that happens, and you don't have a plan for it, you're no longer in control of the position. And once you're not in control, you have lost. Whether you win the trade eventually or you don't, you lost because the market took control, right? It took the drivers, it took the wheel, right? Sat in the driver's seat, and it started driving instead of you. At that point, you should be out of a position. Once you're no longer in control and you can realize it, no matter stop sit or not, you should be out of the position and reevaluate and make sure you don't enter another position until you're in full control, till you're the driver. Bad, good, break even, win, law, right? You're the driver of the position. You're going to take this to a stop. You're going to take this to a TP. You're going to take this to a break even, but you're the one that's going to take it there, right? You're going to have the plan of how it gets there, that road mapped out. Right. So, and once it's like right now you're off road, you don't know where you're going, right? It's like driving in the middle of a field with no GPS. Very cool. Just okay. Shot in the dark. Walk through fog. You know what I mean? Hope you don't hit something. Or drive through fog. Hope you don't hit something.
and the daily flipped at 4,300 on spot here, and it dumped 80 pips below that. Now it's retraced back to that, but that's just possibly creating the top wick on the 5 for it to come back down again. So
Where was that daily I marked up here? Right here, right? For the limit, yeah. Right there, that would have worked.
4,330 for futures and 4,300 for spot.
Wow, that would have worked.
Came back and rejected right there. Yeah, it just flipped bearish.
We would have smacked it for 50 pips if we held our 50 pip stops. It just can't take it. The rebreak of the lows, right? That's that level. Somebody asked me, are you going to take a buy limit off of here? All because that was the rebreak of the daily low right there off that wick right there. Any break of that wick is a rebreak of daily low, but that's the only level here that made sense for a limit. So if that wasn't the rebreak of the daily low, I probably would have took it. And the rebreak only came down for a little bit. There was only 20 pips, the rebreak of the low. The flip came down, but the rebreak of the daily low was only 20. It was 43.24.2, right? My buy limit. So it would have been right there. How much draw? We would have seen about 22 pips of drawdown and collected. But you just can't take that. Let this bottom out. Like you can take it and it can win. And that would be a big problem for you because once it wins, it solidifies the legitimacy of that position in your head, right? But even bad positions can win. But now you've solidified a bad position or a bad habit, right? By taking that win. And now you're going to keep doing it, thinking it's a good thing because you won that one time. And then eventually it's just going to smack through your stop. And then you're going to be like, well, it was legitimate. And every time you're gonna have the excuse. Well, I won that time, and I won. No, it just you got to understand that you won illegitimately. This isn't the thing that should solidify that habit, or that habit should not be solidified. I was holding buys for Friday's close with zero plan, but to pray, luckily he came back. W prayer. Thank you, God, Lord Jesus. You know his ass was in the bathroom like, oh, please let this shit come back over the weekend. I will never fucking curse again. God, I will not steal. I'll go back to every store I ever stole from and I'll fucking give all the change back. I promise. I'll unchew all of that gum. We won't profit. Just get me to BE, please. Please let me take another trade. Turn on the light in the bathroom. Walk outside, there's a fucking eviction notice. But where's the music? There you go. Music to my ears. I know you guys do that shit, right? I know you guys like in drawdown just go. We get frustrated, go to the bathroom, turn the lights off, and just like, please, God. Right? And you're so egotistical that you're like, yeah, he's gonna help me. We've been over this years ago. Like, there's people starving all over the world. People die, people on their deathbed, cancer, like trying to get, through some crazy, like walking through the valley of death type shit. And you got such a big fucking ego that you think God's gonna help you in a trade right now? There's wars, people limbs being blown off, somebody in a trench right now, somebody staring at a barrel of a gun. You in drawdown of a trade thinking God gonna help you? Get over yourself.
God can handle it. He's all knowing. He can handle it.
Get some fucking appreciation for where God has already helped you. You have been given help. You've been given backup. You've been given support. And no matter how bad you think the cards you were dealt, man, that 7 deuce can catch a 7 deuce runner. You can flop a boat. Don't fucking ask for shit. Be grateful you got things. And that you're in a position to be able to do this, right? You're in a position to be able to become a millionaire. You're in a position to make yourself a life you want. That's God answering your prayer. Here, I'm giving it to you. Now do what you got to do with it. God, I'm thirsty. Here, there's a bunch of water. Do what you got to do with it. You got to drink it. I'm hungry. Food right there. Go cook it. Make it. Eat it. God, I'm broke. Here. Be disciplined. Be patient. Make money. Never knew Wick's a religious man. I'm not. I'm very traditional. But I've after going through physical pain this year and then some mental fucking pain and nothing working except prayer, man, you can't tell me it doesn't exist. I'm telling you, I've been through everything, and when one morning I couldn't get up, and my girl and my daughter are picking me up out of bed, and like I couldn't get up, like I'm just in pain. Like I'm telling you, I just dropped to the floor and I started crying. I started crying and I started praying. I've never prayed in my life. I don't know how to pray. But I started talking. I started talking to him. My pain went away. So I don't really care what your opinion on it. And I don't really care to convince you. Right? I'm just like, we're saying God, like that's part of conversation, just the whole point, right? I pray every day now. I do not. You know what I do every day? I live my life right. So I'm talking about to the smallest things. Like I live my, like I really, honestly, I tell it like it is. I don't even tell white lies anymore. I like, it is what it is. Like, I don't lie. I don't steal. I don't cheat. I won't, like, I might forget to pay for something. My kids might walk out of a store to pay, and I'll go back and I'll make sure I pay for it. I won't throw a piece of paper out the window no more, like trash. I'll fucking hold on to it. I'll be a decent human being, and I'll put it off to the side, and when I get to a trash, I'll throw it out. And like I said, the smallest of things I started doing correctly since that work. Not because like I want to be a decent human, but like because like not because of any, I don't know what reason there could be, but doing it for strictly one thing, because prayer worked. Everything I've tried did not work. Not physical therapy, not gym, not fucking yoga, not peptides, not fucking terpenes, not peptides, not terpene, not painkillers, nothing, not fucking epidural shots. Nothing worked by prayer. And man, if there's a right way to live, I want to live it. So I'm going to do everything in my power to be the best human being I can be, the most decent human being I can be. And that way my kids can take an example of it, right? And like, that's all that matters to me. I've said this many times. I'm not raising my kids to go to Harvard. I'm raising them to go to heaven. And I've got to be a good human being, and I believe that energy is distributed evenly in the world, and for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction, and that everything in this world really always returns to equilibrium because there's a homeostasis in the universe at which things work. And whether now or later you release good energy, that good energy will make its way to you. It will go around the universe, but it will make its way to you, and you get what is coming to you. I promise you. So whether a little man in the sky exists or not, I don't know. Just know that prayer healed me. Prayer helped me. How do I? Because I've tried a lot of things, but the only difference I felt was after prayer. And if that's not a sign to be a good human being, a principled man, lead a righteous life with a righteous wife and a righteous family, then I don't know. I don't. Right, and I'm not the best human being by far. Like I have a lot of faults. Like you know what I mean. I talk a lot of shit. Like it's all done with a. It's all done with a good heart, right? It's coming from a good place, right? But like, I can't say like you know, the religion teaches bad things either. It teaches you to be a good person, right? Which is what we want our kids to be, right? So, right, you don't want your kids to kill, to steal, to lie, to cheat, right? You don't want to. So you want all those. I guess all that instilled in your kids. It's really tough here. This. Talk about no structure. We're here for 3 candles today. And this is what they do. All right, this is really our session here. Just like yesterday, no structure, but maybe we get a buzzer beater here at the end. All right, because London just closed 10 minutes ago. Maybe noon will give us something. You from TTI? No. Daniel's been here for a long time. I think a lot of people go from here to Don to TT. Like everyone just kind of hops around. Yeah, there's a bunch of people on this stream that are in Don's community and TT. I was talking on the phone with Don. He's like, "Yo, half my private community is in your YouTube chat." It's like, yeah, I know. It's all like, it's the same, right? Same crowd, same sphere of influence. Shout out to Nick. Nick is very Nick is all about his relationship with God, and man, whatever helps him stay on the right path and be a better person, man, I'm all for it. And if it helps other people become a better person, you don't have to be religious, you don't have to be Christian, Jewish, like you don't have to be, it doesn't matter what you are, as long as you're a good person, decent human being with principles, values, and value to give to others. What more can others around you ask for, right? but it's not easy doing what we do, right? Like, this is very hard as it is. So people that are willing to donate their time and put the knowledge and value and the experience that they have out there and share it, and that's what I'm about. Like, so I fuck with those people. I applaud Nick for trying to do what he's trying to do, and man, look, I applaud Dom for, you know, taking his route, doing what he thinks is the right thing to do for the community and the people. Because when I talk to them, they're always about the community and how would this benefit my community? How would this? And that's how I am too, right? Well, like, how would this benefit everyone around me? You don't need a hand of God. You need to know that God's walking with you, and you need your own hand. By the way, that was the first job I've had in my life. What was your first job? A hand. Yeah, just know you can make it in any situation. Remember that? Remember what DMX said? Remember the GOAT? Reverend DMX? God won't walk you to, well, he won't walk you through. You just gotta walk through it. Honestly, I feel whenever I go through bad shit, and I'm going through a lot of shit right now in life, right? I don't try to get away from it. I'd be like, bring it in. I open my arms up, and I welcome life with open arms. Good, bad, everything. I just welcome with open arms. You know why? Because I'm smart enough to understand that, man, am I going to be eons ahead of anybody that's, you know, that's on my level, or that's walking behind me, because I'm going to go through this experience. This is some tough shit, and I want to go through it, right? I see tough shit going on in life. I'm like, man, the sooner I get this done, the sooner I'm going to have this knowledge and be further ahead, bad or good, win or lose, right? Positive outcome, negative outcome. I'm going to be that much better off, right? I'm going to be much better for it because I would have gone through it, and you haven't, right? And that puts me so much further ahead, right? Even if it sets me back, or even if it's a bad experience, or if it's a negative outcome, I've still gone through it and you haven't. So that just that experience puts you further ahead, right? You're 0-1 in general, but you're a level above, right? While somebody that didn't take any position or did not go through the experience, who's still got an even record, didn't take an L, didn't take a win, but they're still behind you, even though you've taken an L because you went through the experience. Inhale the all that is, so we learn from life a lot sooner than later. Exhale into the lessons pushing you forward. As I'm going through, I'll be unkillable after this. I'll be a savage. So yeah, know that. Know your trajectory. Know the path. Use the GPS theory, right? Sometimes if you make the wrong turn or you miss your turn, the destination is still the same. You're taking a detour, but you know your trajectory. You know where you're headed. Just like on a GPS, right? If you missed your turn, you made a U-turn, you went turned the wrong way, you missed whatever it is, it'll recalculate. Life will recalculate. And you need to recalculate here to get to where you're going. But the destination is still the same. Right? Just welcome it with open arms. Welcome life with open arms, and love the fact that you're getting these experiences. Right? That's that energy returning to you. That's that positive energy returning to you. You are now able to go through this experience. And you have the opportunity, right? Right? Don't wish for a great outcome. Don't pray for a great outcome. Be grateful for the amazing opportunity and the chance to grow. The outcomes will be a byproduct of what you do here. They are a side effect of your performance. But what matters is your performance and not the outcome. Or you focus on the performance and not the outcome. Focus on your execution, right? And not the goal, and you're gonna smash these goals as a byproduct of what you're doing. You know what you have to do. Just now live it. It's not easy, but it's simpler than you think. Life is not easy. There's a lot of hardship, but it's simpler. That it's not as intricate. It's simpler than you make it out to be. Because these difficult things are these giant monsters in your head, right? And you turn them into these giant monsters. Turn those big things into little roaches, right? Little bugs. Instead of, who are a nuisance, instead of these giant monsters that can destroy you. All right, the markets kind of look like ass and feet here today, so we got a monologue. But, man, you're going through it. I'm proud of you for going through it. You got into a level where where life gets to test you. Like, if life don't stretch you, man, you're not testing your limits, testing your bounds. You're living in a box, right? So you need to get outside that box. Life's got to stretch you. Don't focus on the trees, focus on the path. Ty. Who's Ty? Tyrone said that? Oh, Tyree. I'm Tyrone. Whatever happened to him? Is he still around? That's like 20 years ago. Tyrone like 60 right now. In a wheelchair. Like a little walker with the tennis balls on the bottom. It's like a dragon. I'm Tyrone. I'm Tyrone. If it's testing me hard right now, but I still wake up, smile, and battle my war because no one else will win the war. Yeah, I mean, no, man, he's still posting videos. That's crazy. It's crazy. He's still not in jail. That's wild. No one else will win my war. Oh. We should make a movie about that. It's almost noon. I said I was gonna stick around for another hour till noon, but do we stick around longer? No, I can't. I promised that we're going on a date. As you guys know already. Daughter's gonna be a teenager, the oldest one, and today's date night. Well, today's date day, right? Everybody's gone. Everybody, girl's gone. Her sisters are gone. It's just me and her. Gonna go on a lunch date. Man, that barbecue spot. I'm looking at it, and it's too good. I'm not gonna make it there and eat, and then back up to pick up my other kids on time. It's too far, I guess. Neil, I need something closer. I'm about to go to Las Olas. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till 12. We might set up here. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, I wanted this payout here. Let's look it up. Oh, W. They just sent me over another new Trade of 8 Ninja Trader. Yeah, W. Nice. All right, go to metrics.
Hey, Wix, I'm gonna call it on my end. Thanks for everything. Gotta run some errands, take care of some stuff.
Where are you going?
Thanks again for the stream.
What are you gonna do? Yo, I'm $200 away from payout here. Look, I'm 20.72%.
Yo, it's 9 minutes to 6 p.m. on my end here. I got shit to take care of with the family, bro.
We're $80 away from payout. Right.
I know. It's just really too late here. I have a lot of stuff to take care of and handle. I stayed on an hour extra, almost an hour additional. So, much love, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. Thank you for coming to join the stream. Mods, everybody, much appreciated. We'll see you guys tonight in the Asian session. Wix,
Yes,
I hope
sir.
you make
Yes,
it.
sir.
I hope it plays out for you, my friend.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry, bro. Gotta bounce. You know, it is with handling family stuff, man.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I'll see you tonight.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I'll be on tonight. Take it easy. Peace, everybody.
All right, brother.
Now that Jay dip, we can finally trade. Been waiting for this moment. Let's have a position. Jay punching the air right now.
I didn't dip yet, but yeah, I was about to. Bro, I'm up 175 pips today.
Oh, I don't care.
That's why I mean, he's like, I don't care. It's like, fuck off. Take it easy, everybody. Peace.
Yeah, no, Daniel, I got a bunch of DMs for that last time too. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really hide my name. But we might have some positions here. We might have some positions here. What are you gonna do? Find me in my high school yearbook? You'll see me on the basketball team. Plus, you're gonna see it when I take my payouts, right? So I don't really care. I want to do a payout here on stream, though. That would be dope. If they can do a payout here on stream, that would be amazing. Come on, man. You need $600 for what? I think we're gonna call it here in 4 minutes, though. Yeah, it's just not. Doesn't look like it was set up. Or, well, we'll see right now. Let's see. Hourly's gonna need a top wick, right? Because look, this hourly doesn't have a top wick. This previous hourly. You want to make a top wick for it. If you don't make that top wick, technically the next hourly should just come down with no top wick if we're gonna continue down. So if we're able to close back up in range, right? This is a 4-hour level. Wait, go. No, 4-hour level up here. Yeah, so that makes complete sense. Look. The 1 hour holds the 4 hour level. The 30 is going to be a fake out. The 15 is going to be a fake out, right? The 30 is going to be a hold of support. The 15 is going to be a fake out. The 1 hour is going to hold the support. Next 1 hour is going to need a top wick. I'm going to need a bottom wick, and we're going to have some buys here on the break of that candle high. As long as we don't push here in 3.5 minutes, we're gonna end this on a good note. Let's just have this not push. Let's get a closure here in 3 minutes, and let's have a really good stop on the next candle. It would be amazing if the next candle can create a top wick and bottom out somewhere at this area, right? Because then this is a support, and then if we start driving up from here and pushing, re-breaking highs, we'll have a solid stop. There's a lot of range. Yeah, if we could just hang out here for the next 3 minutes. You also got a swing account? No, I don't swing. I'm trying to get a payout here on stream, right? Yeah, I used to, back in I used to talk to all these guys and Ted and Raj, and back in the day, everyone was like, you're going to be taking a lot of payouts. You don't want your name out there. You don't want everything else. So I kind of took that to heart in terms of taking withdrawals but like, I've thought about it over the years, and it's like, I don't really care if my name's out there or not, right? I mean, yeah, they're all like, no, you don't want to show your balances, you don't want to show your accounts, you don't want to show your name. But at some point, it's just like I make too much money to give a fuck. So, like, no, I'm cool with it. Remember the other day on Sunday, I got a bunch of DMs. Yo, Wix, you linked your name. Yeah, for those that don't know, my real name is Max. Max. It was funny. Remember when the dude from London used to stream? Max? Nobody calls me that. What was the guy's name? I mean, the guy's name. Like his YouTube name, Max. Stop loss matters. There we go. Stop loss matters. I used to talk to him too back in the day. He would DM me out. I would respond. Like we talk. Like not all the time, but like you look more like Wix. Nobody in this world calls me Max except my mother. What's your car you drive? I got a few. The one you see all the time is the one you see is the Escalade. The one you don't see is, if you see me in the streets, then you see me in the streets. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Did you ever pick up the vet or no?
The what? The vet?
Yeah. You were looking at a vet, right?
A vet? No, I wasn't looking at a vet. No.
I saw you posted it on Instagram one time, like an old school vet.
Yeah, the old school. The thing is, you know whose car that is? It wasn't for sale. I can tell you whose car that was. Oh yeah, we closed here. Hold on, let's see if we can get a top wick and then a rebreak of the highs. That car, that vet, that's Steve Madden's car. You know the guy that makes shoes, Steve Madden.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's whose car it was.
It was clean. It was definitely clean.
He was getting it redone, I think, for his daughter or some shit. But yeah, that's whose car it was. But it was nice. I looked at it. You guys will fuck. I can't tell you. Yeah, it's an Ultima. You're just gonna have to catch me. It's the Pinto. What's the Pee Wee Herman car? What was that one? And this. Oh man, what is this? What are we doing? Tough closure here on the 30. All right, so we got a top wick. Let's see how big this bottom wick gets. I want the break of the highs here. Have a buy stop here. Get to the signal. I don't know if I want it on the break of the high though. Yeah. That's a stop. $45. Yeah, I think I'm good with it. Nine, 8, 9, 7. It'll be a current candle stop. Nine, 8. Really basing this off the hourly closing, respecting the 4-hour level. This is a 4-hour level. The hourly just respected it on a closure. We made a top wick, try to come down. If we re-break highs here, we should be good. Very similar to yesterday. Just got here with your major buys. $34.20. Well, we're bearish based on the 4-hour, bullish on the daily. Yeah. Looking for current candle stops here. And if it comes down, doesn't grab us, then no harm, no foul. That limit orders for a short position? No. That limit order is to close half. We're looking for a buy and a break of the current candle high. Partials there at 20 pips. Not because it's 20 pips, but because I'm looking to get to these wicks here. It just kind of makes sense. Right? 15 closed above here. The 30s faked out. The hourly held support. The 4-hour support. Yeah, the 4-hour still open, but the hourly's held it. Right, so now we're looking to re-break highs. And like our last attempt at a hurrah here. we gonna get it or what? Is we gonna get it? The level here, look, so it's tapped that area right here across the board where you've seen a bounce before. Can we emulate this move up from here? Or have we not bottomed out yet? Where's the daily? Let's look at the daily here. Daily was bullish, filled this range, came back down. We can get it. We must still get it. The rebreak at a highs here wouldn't make sense to do anything else. But come up. But we rebreak the lows. That might be it. Entered short. I'm a little lost in your current strat. Can you explain it a little more? I don't have a strategy. I just build a narrative, right? So, I've explained it many times as well, but I just believe that if you're trading a specific strategy, that puts you in a box of that strategy. And I don't think we're on the same level at that point. I don't think we're on the same level of trading. I don't think we're on the same level of thinking, of thought process, right? If you're okay with trading within that box, that's cool. But I'm going to really think outside the box and try to build a narrative, like whereas the strategy will teach you, right? Strategy will teach you how to trade just this part, right? You just wait for that part, or you just wait for this part, right? Or you just wait for this part, right? That's what a strategy will teach you, right? When you're building a narrative, you're like, all right, I can trade this part, and I can trade this part. Now I can learn how to trade this part. I can learn how to trade this. Maybe I can learn how to trade that. There's a way to trade this part and be profitable. This part, man, if I figure this part out too, I can trade that. Now you're thinking outside the box. Technically, before, for you, only this was tradable, right? Or only this was tradable. All of this is now tradable. Everything is a position. Everything is a position. And you can pick and choose where your comfort level is at. This, that. Because you know why? Because now when you know everything is tradable, you kind of can expect what you can see printed based on your knowledge that's guided by experience. And then you could say, all right, I see this setting up here, but I know if this sets up here and that sets up there, I'm going to have a better position there. And you're like, all right, now I can pick and choose, right, which area I want to trade, even though everything is tradable because I can read everything, right? So I'm thinking outside the box, just building a narrative in terms of what the market should be doing, where it's going, and I pick and choose kind of where I want to get in. All right, we're about to get activated here. So may the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house, gang. Oh, these are big stops. 85 pips. Good luck. Good luck. Good thing it's only a 2 lot. $15 closing in 3 minutes here. Are we almost activated? And we're in. Current candle stops here. Stops. All right, we made a top wick. We bottomed out. We're now back up above the 4-hour support, and we rebroke highs. Right, the hourly's rebroken its high. So we just how much did we get? 3 pip slippage. 4. Yeah, I'm not looking for this to come back down. I'm looking for this to finish off the range. Once we re-break the high, I'll go breaking. We just got to re-break highs. Did we not re-break highs? No, we need to re-break 30 highs. Yeah, previous 30 breaks, I'll go break even. Don't do this to me now. Yeah, I only saw 9 pips. But the 15 held again. The 15 held again. No top hook on this 15. Takes me. What are you doing? $15 came back up in range and held. But if we come down here, I think that's going to be the hurrah for the session, but I will trade throughout the day. Let's go. No, wrong way, wrong way. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Go, 15, don't do it. Yeah, I'm not. I can't drag the low below there. If it rebreaks that low, it just doesn't make sense to hold. 15 should flip and drive. If it doesn't, and we stay below here, maybe payout tonight. Still think we bounce, but this is going to be a heavy bounce from a lower level if we come down here. That should have been the drive, the reflip and the break at a high. Should have drove. You don't need it to come back down here. But I also can't close it because that 15 closed back up in range. So we still don't have a closure below. We still respect at the 4-hour level. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of obligated to hold on until we re-break lows. Because right now we have a respect. I needed 150 for a payout. Took out for 1160. Yeah, I mean, I needed 200 bucks here for a payout. If anything, I'm going to need 2,000. But we're up 50 grand on a live account. We're up 50 grand on a month. I mean, losses will happen, but damn. I stayed out because 80 picks not a stop for me. It's just within 100 pips. I think we're still good. But man, the 30 is not printing the way you want it to. Because we've made that top wick. You want the top wick that you make, you want it to be the drive to your TP. Because that's the rebreak, right? We've made a top wick, came down, and then we rebroke that top wick here. I tried. Tried a few times here. Go. I'll make those 1K back again. I'm out on all trades. Too scared. Wait on your positions. Wait on your positions. They play out probability wise, right? So yeah, you might take a L. This shit might drop heavy, right? But in terms of price action, it's made sense so far, right? Once it doesn't make sense, then you get out, right? And it doesn't make sense once you get either a closure below or a rebreak at the lows. But until then, we keep respecting support here. We don't have a top wick on this candle. We rebroke the highs on the hourly. I just kind of, I haven't had an indication that I need to close. Or that I have to close only until this candle plays out. 8 minutes here. I mean, price action says on the rebreak at a high is like we're looking to retest the previous candle wick or the previous candle body up to here, 35. That's full TP. That's what price action says. In what kind of way we're gonna do it, I just I can't predict that. 6 minutes, 5 minutes. They have liquidity problem. Oh, right back down. So this closure is going to be key for us here. Really? Right to our entry? No, no. Pump it up, break the highs. Needed to break the previous 30. All right, it broke. Stops to break even here. Wait. I might have I'm at payout. I'm gonna close this one right here. That one reached payout. I'm sorry, gang. Partial's about to be taken here on the live account at 20 pips. We're at 19 pips right now. Stops to break even here. Right there, closing partials right there at 16 pips. I don't know why it counted 13, but we got a runner now. Congrats, everybody. On the live account, we got a runner over here. We just reached payout, so I just closed full. So just so you guys know, right here, remember I said the previous candle body? Yeah, so I closed full there. We got a, I think hold on, let me double check, make sure we can do a payout here on stream. We got a runner here in the signals at 24 pips right now. See if we can push here before the candle closes. There we go. 25 closed in the signal channel. I still have a 5 lot out of the 20 left running. We're going to set that to 100 pips. Matter of fact, let's set it to 50. Let's just get 50 on the live. That's all we need. No, we don't. 100 pips. 4341.8 is the runner TP. And stops to break even. I mean, everything we did made sense, right? Rebreak of the highs. You want this to drive. You can't close the position out prematurely because the 15 respected. The lows never broke on the hourly. We're holding the same stops. The idea is still the same. The 4 hour respected. What more do you want? A fucking buzzer beater with a plot twist. Yeah, we're running at 32 pips in profit right now. We got a nice little runner. We got somebody stop me. There we go. Closed at 33. Another 10% closed at 33 pips here. Yeah, I'm leaving a 100 pip runner here right now. Right near. Yeah, man, I could have left this, but I just want the payout. And I want to make, yo, if I missed the payout by like $1 like I did last time, remember I closed it and I was off by $1. Oh. That's another 3.5 grand. Now we have 2.5 million and 3,000. Add that to the pile. Count breached? What? No, just kidding. Oh, look what button appeared here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh. Wait, when I press it, what happens? Does it go my account info? I don't remember. Right? What is this? Does anyone know what upgrade to level 2 is? I never click it because I don't want to get upgraded yet. If you request a $4,800, I just want $3,500. Yeah, let's do it. Fucking do a payout. I understand. All right, so 30. Yeah, so that's what it's showing. See?
Yeah, so it's the upgrade is to
Live?
probably get you to the live markets, yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah.
All right. So we see there's the confirmation, there's the payout. All right. I just don't know if it's gonna pull up my account info or something like that. I don't remember. Oh no, it didn't. It just did the payout. All right, so boom, another 3.5 grand. The trade's still running, by the way. We have an entry here at 4329.8.9. I'm sorry, and this is what the position looks like right now. Right there. Stops are to break even. We just closed full here on this account, getting a payout. And man, isn't this worth the wait? Just like yesterday, we waited 2.5 hours yesterday. How long is the stream today? 4 hours? We secured 33 pips so far.
And pretty much on the same play too.
Same play the other way. Honestly, the same fucking play on the hourly, just going the other way, right? It just took a while. Yesterday it went straight to profits. Today it kind of tested our patience. But we did have this bearish move, right? So remember, we create a low, we find a resistance, we'll retest that low. So on a smaller time frame, it looks like we might come down, retest this low. See, we created support here. But if this wick doesn't come down here, re-breaks highs, we're about only 8 pips in profit now. I have 3 out of the 20 lots left running right now. That's 15, 20 pips in profit right now. If we bottom out, that would be amazing. We're going to be doing this all throughout the winter break, Christmas break, New Year's break. I don't know what everyone's taking a vacation for. Nothing changes. I'm going to take a vacation when I want, not when the world decides it's vacation time. We're going to fucking work. Nothing changes. Banks are open. We'll fucking be there. right? What do you mean take time off? You don't take days off from the gym, right? Life be life, and then sometimes you can't make it. Same thing here, yo. You don't take days off here because life will force you. Whoa, what just happened? Life will force you to take enough days off that you don't need to plan for a vacation. You just won't have a choice in life at some point. You'll be forced to step away from here. All right, but another banger. Baby, come down. No, don't come down. Banger. Yeah, there shouldn't be any questions about that trade. Like, we went over this. And as it was happening, I told you why I can't close. We either need rebreak of the lows or a closure below the range, but that 15 respected, we're still ahead, right? If you're ahead probability-wise, there's no, it's at the moment you're behind probability-wise is the closure below here, right? Back below range for a fake out or the rebreak of the lows. Until then, you're ahead probability-wise, you can't close. Please, how can I join your Discord? You're a good teacher, dude. Yes. Honestly, Wix, you snipe entry so much. It's good for me to practice handling drawdown. Feel like it's been a while for me. Yeah, because we rarely see drawdown. That's very true. Not that we rarely see it. It's just our positions are usually sniper entries. They're just or they're with so much momentum and volume that the market never pulls back on us. So this is a rarity, right? This is a rarity to be in drawdown in position, but the breakdown doesn't change. The idea doesn't change, right? All we know doesn't change. The narrative doesn't change as long as we're respecting this area. We're ahead probability-wise. If we're ahead, that's what we want to be. We want to be ahead in a position. Sometimes you might be down money-wise, drawdown, but still ahead probability-wise, at which point you'll be tested, right? That's when trading is stretching you and wondering, hey, what's your relationship with money? Are you used to having any? No? Well, this is the time where you can either get used to having none or get used to having some or never get any, right? So it's going to test you. You're either going to close the position impulsively or you're going to wait on, on logical, sensible ways to close the position, which is break at a lows, closure below, or at TP. But man, my favorite feeling in trading is stops to break even, gang. This is now a risk-free trade. This is playing with house money. That is my favorite feeling in trading. When we play with house money. It's house money. There's no risk, only possible profits. And that's where we're at right now. We're running 27 pips in profit. And on the runner here.
We got a runner.
And a payout just requested and secured on this account. Another one. I levitate every time you say that word. You're like, stops to break even. All right, gang, this house money at this point. What did he say? Damn, I'm 2 inches in the air. All right, stop saying.
Just give me the line.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Yes, we are. Word. You'd be like, uh-oh, we're going in profits? We're going in profits? Stop breaking. Oh, stop it. You remember leaving the runner, then ran and get back to... Yo, there was a time I left the runner, said, yo, hold on, I'll be right back, gang. Walked out, got in the car, started driving away like I was about to go on with my day. And then like, wait a minute, I got a fucking position in there and I'm still on stream. And I ran back and I was like, yo, gang, I completely forgot we're running a stream. I went, I got in my car, I was about to go for lunch. Oh, shit. Yeah, I drove away. I'm driving down the block. I turn on YouTube. It says Wix9 live. I'm like, Wix, oh, what the fuck? Turn on my YouTube. It says Wix9 is live in my recommendations. I was like, damn, I'm still on stream. Zoom running, stream running, position running, Wix9 out there driving around. Yeah, I spazzed out. I was like, all right, hold on, gang. I'll be right back. Walked outside. I smoked, and I was like, all right, you know, we're good now. Some lunch. Grabbed my keys, drove. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, we're either going to run here or come back to break even on the runner. And it's tried 3 or 4 times already. What's entry? 29.9. I'm sorry, 29.9 right there. That's entry. 29.8. There's entry. So we got really close to hitting our break even on the runner. 33 pips secured, and nothing else to wait for. You're really a living meme. Yeah, first time here. You do stream every trading day. Yeah, oh wait, let's update the session for today. These cells, that's from last night. So we stream New York and Asian session, right? We do 8 a.m. Eastern, and then tonight, about 7 hours from now, I will start the Asian session stream at around 7:30, 7:40. But 8 p.m. Eastern, we usually run the session. So 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. every day, we're live streaming. Yesterday, Asian hit for 43 pips. Right now, we just hit 33 on the buys. And we're also, remember, we're going to do a giveaway tonight. We're going to give away 3 25K accounts straight to fund it, right? Straight to fund it. Please drop a like, sub to the channel. Please, please, please share the stream. I need your help to grow this community. So yeah, we're going to do a giveaway, 3 25K accounts, 75K total. We're going to give away tonight. The way you enter is you're going to have to comment on my Instagram reel, the last Instagram reel I had. Kind of new here, Wix. I got to tell you, love your vibe so much. Learning here too. Yeah, I mean, the lessons is what matters. I mean, all the conversation we have throughout the day, right? Whether it's, you know, whatever it is, whether it offends you or not, that's not the point. Point is to keep you out of impulsive positions while we wait for things to set up. That's why there's a lot of Japanese and back and forth and things you might like, things you might not like, things that are ratchet, things that are not so, you know, friendly for work or your kids. But the whole point is to not piss you off, but to keep you out of the impulses and when the market is just making noise, and to lock you in here, right? When we need to be locked in and pay attention to what really matters. And man, this was 4 hours of waiting. Yesterday was 2.5 hours, so not bad. Appreciate everyone showing up here today. The runner right now is at 40 pips in profit. Might secure a little bit here again, maybe another 5%. Get to like 45 pips. Ah! Yeah, we broke highs just to pull back. Yeah, if we re-break highs here, I'll signal channel, I'll secure another 5%. Seeing a lot of new names. Yeah, a lot of new names have been showing up. I mean, value speaks for itself, honestly. People, I don't know how long I've been telling people, show up, help yourself, not like in a conceited way, but help yourself. Like, you got to look out for yourself. The info is here. It's available to you. Just please help yourself. Didn't break yet, yes. Oh, there we go. Let's secure a little bit right there. 40 pips. W, 5% secured. I got another 10% running, and we're probably going to leave it for 100 pips. Yeah. I'll leave right here. This is going to be full TP. This is going to be 100 pips. Right here. We had 51 pips on the runner here. Patience pays. Yes, it does. Imagine how many positions we could have been here. Could have been in here on our way down or throughout the morning. Imagine taking a loss earlier in the morning just to win now. And at the end of all of these 4 or 5 hours, you're break even. You're like, why the fuck did I take that first position? Why didn't I just wait for the one that sets up nice? How many of you are in that situation? How many of you go through this 2-3 times a month, 2-3 times a week? At some point, I promise you, you're going to get sick and tired of your own shit. I promise you, it's going to happen. You're going to get sick and tired of fighting off every day just to get back to even. Fighting out of the hole every day. Fighting because you know what the good positions are. You just took one. You know what the bad positions are. You just took one earlier. Remember Full House? Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut that shit out. The one that set you back, cut it out. You knew it's going to set up perfectly in the way you want it. You knew. We spoke about this. We said it's going to set up. It will. Right? You have the fortitude to wait. So yeah, we saw about 51 pips on there so far. Low best closures at 40. $7,400 day in the live account. $700 day in the funded, which kind of makes sense, right? If I trade this at 2 lots and I trade the live at 20, it kind of makes sense for the live to be 10x this, right? $700 day, 7K day. All right, it's all relative, right? And the thing is, you get a bigger bounce, right? Your risk lowers. Always lowering your risk. Down 3%, coming back disciplined and focused. I promise you, at some point, you will get sick and tired of your own shit. And yeah, you will come back here with this. I don't doubt you. Your site is under maintenance. I don't have a site. I was in green last night trying to recover. I got almost to my max daily drawdown. Now I'm holding to see if I recover. If I was losing trade, how much time would it take to recover a $1,700 loss? No, it just depends on the trade. $700 here, or I made, previous day, look at the calendar. How long does it take? $1,700. Let's go to the calendar. I mean, depends. 13, 350, 7, depends on the day. Like, undefeated November. This week was 1,800, right? So in this case, it took a week. But I don't know what you're trading. If you're on a funded or a live, like 1,700 on a live account for me is 1 pip. You know what I mean? No, I'm lying. 200, that's 9 pips, 8 pips. Right, we go to October. Look at this. We had 6 losing days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a break-even day. But 1 losing week in the 3 months of trading this account. Look at this. Undefeated September. Only 6 losing days in October, but still every week profitable except one. And Matt, look at that. 32, 42 every week. Right? So that $1,500 setback was not much. The thing is here, I took a really bad trade. I had one really bad trade, a misread, and that set me back here. I don't know how it shows 15 trades, but it set me back like 6,000, and then I fought off 1,500 on the following trade, and then that's how my day was. So like I have bad days too, right? But they're far and few between. Look at this. I go undefeated for a whole month, right? And I have one bad day here. Everything else is like a decent bad day, right? 1, 2, and they're far and few between because the very next month we go undefeated the whole month, right? The very next month we only have, this is a break-even trade. I had 2 break-even trades here. This is just commissions. And then we go We had one trade, and I couldn't trade the rest of the day here. You know, I took a trade early in the morning. I had to run, and the market set up all day. We probably would have ended 2 to 3 in profit, but I just couldn't trade the rest of the day because I had to run. So we ended that day in red, and it's nothing but W's, right? So we've just gotten our 3rd or 4th payout on this account already. So it's all on one account. You don't need multiple accounts, right? But you want to spend time buying multiple ones, you can do that too. Spend money. Spend time. You want to go spend time buying shit and spend money buying shit. You see how time is money, and instead of go spend money, I always say you want to go spend time. Like, this all can be done. Oh shit. 64 pips in profit. Let me secure a little more right there. 59, 59, 60, bitch. It was 64. Signal channels at 59. All right. I don't know if I have any more secure. Yeah, I got 5% of the position. I got one lot left running, and we're gonna look to see if we can hit 100. We're at 64 pips in profit right now. TP is 100 pips from entry, yeah. Exactly on the dot. Well, we might not get there, but I think we're going to call it a session. I promised my daughter we're going on to lunch, and it's already 1. I promised her at noon we're going, and we had a position here afternoon. So she's sitting there waiting for me to go to lunch. Let me update this for now. Our best closure came at 60 pips here. Wait. You know what I need, gang? You guys know what we need. Pulling back here. Yeah, we need some W's. Hold on. I'm not ready. You guys are too fast for me. Bunch of you dipped. A third of the stream dipped. You pippin' dippers. We just got the W. Give it a second. Let me get some content out of it. Let me get some content out of it. But man, that was an amazing W. I don't know how you couldn't like today's stream. Great effing stream. Man, that drawdown was very... You have to be very patient in that drawdown. That tested you. That stretched you. Wait, hold on. I'm still fast forwarding here. Hold on. Oh, you guys are spamming too many W's. I'm gonna miss out on all of this. Come on. All right, spam them dubs. Spam them dubs. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Let's fucking go. W. Thank you, gang. Thank you. Appreciate you. The runner's still alive. I don't know for how long. We're running about 20 pips in profit. We were just at about 60. We saw 64 at the peak. We secured our best secured closure was at 60 pips. All right, so buys plus 60 for the session. Let's add the W to our record. Congrats, everybody, on winning that. Hey, by the way, please don't forget tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, We'll run Asian session. We'll get some dubs, and we'll give away 75K in funded accounts. We'll give away 3 top 1 futures accounts. Property buys plus 60. That is a weird looking 0 right there. On the 60. Why is that shit so off? Crooked. Oh, runner survived. The runner survived by 3 pips, and we're back up on over 40 pips. Man, can you run? Can you run? Oh. Trying to make this a fucking 10 or 15K trade. That'd be great. The draw tested me and I failed, man. I could have gotten a payout and I ended -7.2 because it closed it. It's all good though. We'll get back in it. Yeah, you can't close impulsively. That's what I was saying. You have to stay logical. As long as you're ahead in the trade, probability wise, your drawdown doesn't matter. You signed up for that drawdown when you opened the trade. You knew how much you were risking and you knew what the stops were, right? So, or the possible stuff. You've gone through that and you understand that's the drawdown you got to hold. It's a buy, yo? Yeah, this is a buy. We took a buy here and we're running up. You see the stops? Can I move stops here? I can't. Yeah, I don't know why. Why can't I select the stop? Yeah, that's the stop right there. It's at break even. It was a buy. Gotta be logical, right? You, like I said, you signed up for that drawdown. Now you have to maintain composure and act like a robot in terms of parameters, right? You execute like a machine. Machine won't execute based on how it feels, what it sees money-wise, right? There's parameters that need to be met. If they're met, you execute. If they're not met, you have parameter. Like you can't just be like, oh, fuck it, I'm going against the book. Just make one up in the middle. Make up a new rule in the middle of the trade. Fuck it. I got to close here because that's too much money-wise. But you knew how much you possibly learn. I mean, you could possibly lose. Lose, learn, get it. You knew how much you could possibly learn. You've learned a lot today, right? I mean, you've lost a lot today, right? Just like I always, put in, it's not always, I've started doing that recently. It's just, substituting money with time and losses with learn. But you learn a lot today, and next time that lesson is going to be applied because you know what? You saw it play out live. You saw the concepts work live in front of you. So you will remember that. I have a 50K sim funded. I can only lose 2K. That's why. 1 to 2 lots. Just join. Did you enter on the 15? No, we entered on the hourly creating this top wick, right? And my idea here was really based on the hourly and the 4 hour. Because we've created top wick. We've made a low. We held the 4 hour level on this 1 hour closure, right? So you have to go through the time frames. The 30 closed back in range, so it faked out, right? And then the 15 here also held support, right? We didn't close on this drawdown or this drawdown because the 15 held support. So everything is telling you the same story, right? The narrative remains the same. Break of the highs, we're looking for the top of the range for buys should work out here because the next hourly candle needed a top wick. It can't go nowhere, right? If it comes up, great, we're driving up. If it comes down, it needs a top wick and grab orders before coming down because it's held a really strong level here on the 4 hour. So either way, the price is going to come up, whether as a drive up or as a top wick. You're getting this drive up. So logically, again, there might not be a specific setup or it's looking the same way, but there's a narrative to what it's going to do, right? And if it does A, if it does B, if it does C, and you've printed, if you drew it all out, what's the next step in the workflow? You know what I mean? Thank God I didn't say order flow. That would have set the stream on fire. Enter previous candle high in that setup. Previous candle high, it didn't make sense at some point because we've already made it, like the hourly here made sense, and like we could have been 11 pips up already before getting to that previous candle high, so we would have been ahead. To the full closure, you can reduce your trade size and look to re-enter if it re-breaks. If it stops, you saved at least 10% of your overall risk. Yes. 12-hour perspective, absolutely. Kind of missed the OG gang. There's a reason people don't make it the present. There's a reason people remain in the past, right? Got to figure out what that reason is. There's a reason things are part of the past, right? Stop living in the past. The future has so much to give, right? So look forward to the future, but enjoy the now. Enjoy the present. And presently, I gotta go. Chat, drop a like, sub to the channel. Please, please, please share the stream. Show up tonight. We're gonna give away 3 25K accounts. Go get your top 1 futures account, 50% off. Use code WIX. Stack 5 and it'll be another 5% off, so 55% off. Make sure you use code WIX. Make sure you get an instant funded account from Top 1 Futures. Skip the challenge. No need to sit there for a month passing a challenge. Get paid right away. All right, just use code WIX. Also, if you can't make it to the streams, join the Signal channel, join the private community, join the Zooms, join the private sessions, join our Discord. Make sure you show up tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll look to take more dubs. Rock, paper, scissors says, we'll look to... Oh, I got a funny story, by the way. My daughter goes, let's go play rock, paper, scissors to her sister, to my other daughter. One grabs a rock. The other one grabs scissors. And they're over there, rock, paper, scissors. I'm like, you're going to chop somebody's hands off. Well, they're doing this with the fingers. She's over there with the scissors. Be careful. Anyway, funny or not, I don't know. I thought it was funny, sorry. When I saw it, I was like, damn, Edward. She over there like Eddie Scissorhands, chopping shit up. We're back in the house. But yeah, make sure you subscribe to the Signal. Sorry, gang. The attention span here is just like, oh, look, a kitty. On a different level. Wait, what? What? New York, New York, New York. Tell me my name. I got a screenshot of something else. Ew. What? What you mean by that, Nate? Duh. What you got a screenshot of? Stop it. Stop it. All right, Zoom gang. Oh, damn. Kenny disappeared already. He fucking melted. Weed must be gone. Yeah, if there's no weed, Kenny going. He on his way to the dispensary. To the grow house. Trap house. And he headed to the trap house right now. Yo, Nate, what you got a screenshot of, bro? Whose feet? Whose feet do you have on there? Damn, Turpy be sending feet pics. All right, looking like this runner might be Dunner. Runner, Dunner. No, not yet. All right, yeah, that's it. That's for the session. Zoom gang, see you guys tonight. Signal channel, get some rest because I probably won't be back on the charts until the evening, right? Until Asian session because I'm gonna go for lunch right now and then I'm gonna go pick up my other kids from work, from school. TP here is at 100 pips flat. The runner here, the stops here are at break even. We've secured 90% of the position. Best closure at 60 pips. And I'll see you guys tonight. Make sure you go comment on my last Instagram reel. Go comment on my last Instagram reel to be part of tonight's giveaway. Show up 8 p.m. Eastern. And if you can't show up, join the Signal channel so you could get all the same dubs we're going to catch tonight with us while not being there. Congrats to everybody that took the dubs last night. Congrats to everybody that took dubs today, this morning. We waited for it. Patience paid off. And mods, thank you for helping me run the stream. Signal chance see you tonight. Zoom gang see you tonight. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. Appreciate everybody. As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the get some rest, gang. Show up with full mental clarity, right? Your full mental capacity, right? At 100%, operating at 100% tonight for Asian. But for now, get some air, some sun, touch some grass, and enjoy your day. Later.